Evening. Good evening and welcome to the chat. Watch the death highlights here URL. Go get it, bro.
You too, mate. Good luck with Nations. Go get that W.
About to start Nations.
Yeah, I seen your message, bro.
Cheers, bro.
I love taking out those bollards. They're bloody concrete, man. You can't really move it. I reckon you could flip the car. I'll get them all. Winner! Oh, I hit that one. Come on. It's cheating me, man.
Here I go, catch you soon.
Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Lounsey got third in his race. Way! Save. Looks like we've got some good races tonight. Bit rough. Oh, I made him think about it. Oh, mate. Oh, and I got it. He braked so early. What a pass! There's a lot on the pace. This is what we wanted. Oh, look at them all. Thud. Wow. So many guys just died. Oh, that's Pan. No. Got lucky. Oh, too slow. Better. Definitely getting the most out of the gear shifts. Every single one has been optimum.
Hawks with the 519, emoji grinning squinting face.
Hawks? Hawko? Who's Hawks? If it's Hawko, he's not Australian, and he's one of the best drivers there is, so... Don't feel too bad, bro. But if it's Hawko, yeah. I don't know who Hawks is.
Hawka.
So many of them are using our league, man. I mean, it's an exhibition series, doesn't mean anything, but they're taking away points from dudes that, yeah, he's Canadian. Same as Grove Street earlier. Oh, he's a good dude, everyone loves him, but yeah, they're using our league to practice him. Just like the Euros. Not fair on the people they're taking away the points from, I don't think. But each their own. What's the points? Hey. Look at that. Look at those lap times, man.
Two, three, one for the win.
Not bad. Not bad. Go out there and get a podium, mate. Hawkeye will be tough to beat. He's a very good driver. I know Meta likes him. Rates him.
Yoda in race 2.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, you're gonna... He's on control too, mate. You're in for a tough one. There's still another slot after this, so see how you go.
Speedy J.
Sadie J.
Catch you in about 5 minutes LOL.
No worries, mate. Just changing the camera. So yeah, the what is it? There's one slot. So the new round should be up at like 9:30, 10 o'clock. We'll have a crack at the time trial for that after a few races here. Maybe go do some more C if I can be convinced to or whatever. See who gets around here. If anyone jumps on, we'll stay here because it's fun and we're killing it. Anytime we're half a second from Danny Racing means you're doing well.
Wow, missed turn 1 twice in a row. That was ugly.
Yeah.
Felix.
Yeah, the second, I know you're mid-pack hack too, bro. The second lap especially. First one, you nearly got me, and I think there was an actual little tap, and that's what allowed the Japanese guy through. You should have seen the pass I made, man. At Ascari. In between three of them. Oh, sorry, well, I was the third driver. In between two of them. Split the middle. These fucking... Where are they coming from? Must have a hole in the bathroom window or something.
I've had a good night but previously launched the Ascari flip pad a couple of races.
Really? You should, when you get a chance, like even now, the video that I've got tabbed to the top, it's highlights from the last 2 days, and I had a moment while time trialling at Ascari on the right hand curb, and I kept the car on two wheels, like through Ascari, slow motion, terrifying, but it looks great.
Haven't had any amazing passes, turn 1 and got a wild cutback exiting the second chicane.
Oh yeah, you're starting to do really well though, man. I was giving you credit yesterday, even
This combo is too fun. Where
it is,
everyone?
bro. I know, man. They're all on PS5. Like seriously, even the first night, all the top split boys were on PS5. I was like, why can't they be here? But yeah, I've been trying to get people here. Like me and Matt, Skeleton Key have been like the only ones that have had similar pace. But that race, even just that first lap, that first few turns, felt like the most racy it's felt, you know, in the last 3 days. But I was saying to the boys last night, if we can, we'll, you know, get them around us, see if we can get Lounsey, Nismo, Matt, when Sparrow's done with Nations, he might come do it. So we'll see if we can fill the grid, man. We can lock out the top 5 or 6 cars. As long as we get through, as long as we don't stuff up turn 1, we can race each other. Nismo will be on in 10 minutes, so I guess he's doing the last slot.
Yeah, I've been nailing turn 1 all night, don't know where the brain went for that one. Oh, you didn't enter, mate. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd they all go? Have fun. I'm out for the night unfortunately. Got crap on first thing in the morning.
No worries, mate. I'll try and win some for you then, mate. Yeah, it'd be good if we can get it full of even half the fellas we race against usually, you know. Everyone get around vision when he goes live. 10 minutes for the last round. And I kind of wish it was brake check start. Why do they always jump me off the start, man? What am I doing? Oh, brakes. That took courage. That took courage. I thought I was going to overshoot it and pump the brakes so hard. Someone just died or got killed because it went from 8/10 to 2 seconds and all the order jumbled up, which is what it looked like when Realix took them all out at lap 2. But yeah, I just want to have some close wheel-to-wheel racing with someone. Four-second lead already. I reckon I could genuinely have a crack back at top 10 again tonight, just with the pace I had in the last race. Jumping on after a few hours break, go straight into that, and probably have a good crack at the time trial. I need just over 2/10 to get back into the top 10 in the world. My goal at the start of the week, before the race was even like launched, was to be in the top 50 for the week. Top 10 for the first day, top 50 for the week. The way the first few days went, I thought I'll pump up those goals. Nothing wrong with trying. I'm not setting it as like I have to do it. But if the current world record holder believes in me, believes I can do a 53, and I think I owe it to at least him to prove him correct. He was pumping me up. I won't get anywhere near the world record, but if I'm getting to a 53, I'm already a second faster than what I ever planned for. But yeah, if we can get a repeat of what I did in the 2J at Sardinia, I'll be a very happy boy. Like the 2J, 8th in the world, best I've ever done, in the hardest car to drive in this game, in my opinion. But with this, like I actually think this car is like relatively easy to drive. It's very fun to drive, but you can also overdo it very easily. If I can do it in this, get into that same position, it will absolutely exceed what I did in Sardinia in the 2J, because no one was doing that. A lot of people are having a crack at this, at least in terms of the time trial. Nobody was doing the 2J. There was no top split on the board, no genuine top split. It's probably the only reason I was there. Oh, customizers here too. Nice. I didn't even realise if he'd put a time in. But I assume he has if he's already in third. I'll have to see what his time was, because I told him he could do it. How's the camera too? Is it clearer? I got rid of the transparency, increased the lighting around me. May not have an OBS program and a great camera, but I can at least make this one look a bit better. It's not like you need to see me in super high def and see all the zits and warts and shit on my face. Ugly head, you don't really want that. But if that's an issue, we'll go about fixing the camera. Because I've always had it transparent, just to see the track. Customise in second, mate. He's killing it. Go, son. Pump. Went way over my braking marker there. But I love this car. I'm genuinely already thinking about, like, maybe organising a series for it. Trans Am fell apart. This will be way more accessible for everyone. Don't have to have a tuned car. BOP is fine, like with this thing. You can go way faster with the turbocharger, but for BOP and the horsepower that this car has, you can still get some awesome speeds. Yeah, do a world tour in it.
That's a win in the bag.
You won? You legend. TPGN. Well done, mate. WD. Well done. You had less practice than anyone all week, mate. And you've been absolutely up there. Well done. Not bad for a Top Gun pleb.
Popko let me have it was keeping up with him.
Oh, that's good of him. That's awesome, man. Well done. And good on Hawko for giving it to you. Mate, you've been fed, so I don't know why you're slinking around me like I'm going to feed you again. You don't get fed 3 times in a day. Just twice. And he's walked away. He's ashamed of himself. Little fatty. We have racked up some wins here this week, though, I'll tell you that. I don't know how many exactly, but it's well over 10, maybe 15 wins here already. Also, Nismo is about to, I guess, do the last slot. It'll be in a little while. But go wish him luck.
Vision.
I think it's Vision. I don't even remember my own commands anymore. Is it Nismo? I thought it was Vision. I can't even remember, guys.
Nismo. Check out Vision on YouTube for all your midnight streaming needs and to watch a controller master at work. URL Vision V.
Vision V.
I have a time now.
I noticed, mate. Well done. Well done. I improved mine this morning by a little.
Hopko was doing 360s off the jumps in front of me, then showed me faster lines through the corners.
Oh my god.
Was cool.
Wow. That's how good he is. Did you save the replay?
I could get another 4/10, but I was about ready to throw my controller at the screen by the time I got my lap laugh.
Yeah, that happens, mate. I nearly punched my wheel the other night when I was trying to, like, night one. After all the racing, I was trying to beat it and kept in front, and I just went, "Ugh," and then I was like, alright, I'm stopping.
Won't let me. For some reason I kept save replay but didn't let me.
Okay. You get all the retarded stuff, mate. All the dumb, weird, odd, unexplainable PlayStation things that happen to you. No matter what console you're on.
Laughing, yeah, I start to hate time trial after about 1-5 minutes.
Same, bro. Same. That's why, like, I say to my guys all the
me. Emoji grinning squinting face.
I say to my boys all the time, I'm not the guy that, like, even after stream, I'm not the guy that'll sit there for half hour, an hour, 2 hours to improve my time. I'm not. I won't. Like, I just, I don't see the point in it. You know, I genuinely think race practice is best practice. You got to kind of get faster on the racetrack before you can nail that perfect lap. If you can get the perfect lap straight away, good for you. But if you're going to spend 3-4 hours doing it before you even race, that's really sad. And then if you're doing the races and you spend 3-4 hours after the races doing it just to try and improve, like it's you can't do it after 3, 4, 5 laps in a row. Then
just going to pop over and wish Vision good luck.
Yeah,
back soon.
That's what I said. Go wish him luck. We're only a pleb here, mate, with super low numbers, making Joshua 888 happy with my 5 viewers. We don't care.
Typically, if I qualify before the first race, I'll try get near or at least within like 2-5 seconds off top split.
Yeah, I've got my own barriers on like how close I'd like to be or where I think I should be or something like that, but I generally know if I'm nowhere near it.
If I try go for what I can do, I'll break something before I race, lol.
Same, bro. But yeah, we took another 2 tenths today. We were behind John. We're near Max, or right near Max. Max was just behind us, so yeah, we took over another 2 tenths today. Went from 17th last night, or no, I was 16th last night to 31st in the world when I got up, checked on today. So I was like, I need to improve. And now to get back to the top 10, 2.5 tenths. Exactly. And it's there. It's been there in my optimal. Like, I think my optimal's been exactly 53.8 flat, basically. Which would be like, give me the 5th. But yeah, I haven't dedicated more than 20 minutes to a session myself, mate. Starts to do your head in after a while. They're starting second, nice. GT Gazza, I haven't seen him around for a long time. I think he's on my other account. Where is everyone though? And how are there still all these people that don't have times?
Does Haka have a YouTube?
He's Twitch too, mate. He is on YouTube, like I've seen him.
Tired to join.
I've seen him pop up on my YouTube and others. Like, he has a YouTube account, but I'm pretty sure he's mainly a Twitch streamer, mate. He's really good for advice and stuff like that. Also think he does
Hey
coaching.
Matt, emoji waving hand. Okay, no worries.
No worries, mate. Don't have to do what I'm doing, mate. Don't have to do anything I say.
Hello Sparrow, how did your nations go?
None of yous did.
Yeah, he said he does coaching.
He got a win. For a really nice amount of points, too.
Points.
How they beat me off? What am I not doing off the start? I've got to find out. Like, what are you doing off the start, Matt? Why were you getting me every time? Oh God, I was terrified there. What am I doing off the start? Is it too much throttle off the start? Is it like 80%? 75%? What am I doing to get jumped off the start every time? There mustn't be a full throttle start.
TC1, turn off halfway through 1ST.
Okay.
Full gas.
Okay. Because it's costing me every time, man. I have a strand of hair stuck on my upshift. It's pissing me off, I can feel it. Because I tied my hair up. It's got the scrunchie out, boys. Means business. Oh, come on. It's like wrapped around it. Pissing me off.
attached to your head tube?
No, I've got a hair tie-in. And it would have got attached to my gloves when I was tying it up. And now it's attached to my upshift. My hair's not that long, mate. I wish it was that long. Oh, finally hooks up a Scary. Don't focus on me.
While it lasts.
Yeah, I know. I've had it for like 10 years. Actually, I had short hair my whole life. Like, I didn't start growing it out until I was like 25. I had a mullet, mate. That's what it started as. And then I grew it out for Loki.
My head's been pretty much shaved since 1/6.
Yeah. No, I got a pinhead, man. I'd look like the biggest rat if I shaved my head, especially with my goatee. Just look like that typical cliche skinny Aussie feral rat. You know the type. Oh! Sorry! Brake very early.
In my early 20s I had long hair for 3 years.
I was 3/10 up too, that was going to be a 55. Oh! Oh! What's he doing? Got to run. Going for it. Big brakes. Big brakes. Big brakes. Oh, he's forced me wide. Oh. This is intense. This is intense. He's got me. He's got it. Well done. Forced me into it, man. He made me race. That fucking hair, though. That was awesome. Incredible finish time. Well done. Well done. That might be worth a...
close for comfort.
Oh, mate. I know you're shitting yourself, but you... Honestly, you forced me into the move on the second chicane. I commend you for it. It was a tough situation to get out of that turn in, and then I got back at you. I didn't give you the line. I gave you the space into the last turn. And I think I touched a bit too much grass and just lost my traction on the way out. Incredible race, mate. I was rooting for you, basically. That was awesome. I think that's one even worth of, like, saving the replay and then putting up the full replay. Talking through it. Incredible race.
I didn't wanna do that second chicane move. I think one took away from penalty lap.
Yeah, we were both in a rough position because of it, but you forced it, man. That's what you do. Like, I've been not doing that exactly. I've been doing it more in the lesmos. I've just been sticking the nose out so they think I'm coming.
Well done, Custom.
Yeah, it was incredible, man.
I suck ass at the lesmos laughing.
Yeah, they're not easy, man. They actually wore me up. I have to get the hoodie off. Awesome day, man. That's what I wanted the whole time. That's why I was telling you I put in a time. I said, you know, when I seen the fastest laps you were putting in yesterday, I knew you had the pace to race with us. That's awesome though, man. That's the best race I've had the whole time. It's a 5-lap battle, and I gave you a good head start too because I stuffed up out of the second chicane, lap 1. I think you had like 1.8 seconds after that.
It was definitely helpful, yeah.
Don't. I think Rory's doing it too. Four minutes to, yeah, Rory's doing it too, man. This is a joke. We've got top split drivers from other countries using our region as a practice area. And they're like top split drivers. Triggered. Fucking triggered. That's bullshit. What do you guys think of that?
Pooh.
Yeah. That's what I thought, Kev. So basically you already have a Southeast Asian server.
Hey mate.
Hey JT.
We're always doing what? Becoming Japanese.
Isn't this what lobbies are for?
Hello, Jester. Oh, really? They're doing it for nations?
Looks like I'm going to drop some positions in the Nations Cup, but I reckon can get some good points at Sardinia.
Yeah, I'm keen for
GT
Sardinia.
emoji waving hand.
Like, what the fuck?
Hey Matt.
This race, like, this round.
What's Sardinia?
Group 2.
No worries, Lime. Thank you. You too. Have a good one. It is bullshit.
Mad Nations Cup round 4.
It's bullshit.
They should be doing.
It's bullshit. It's what lobbies are for.
Thank you, Ash.
Oh thanks.
I didn't make it though. This is, Lousy made this. Yes, the same magic. Really? Well, hopefully he gets disconnected. Okay.
MR Lee back for last one by the looks
Right side
lol.
of the jump. Which jump, Larry? There's so many jumps.
Yeah, I'm saying that.
It's gonna take all the fucking World Tour points.
So Andy's going to fall
Found
short
Hako
again.
on Twitch thanked him for the win.
Cool. Yeah, he's doing the race again. He's in Nismo's one. I still don't think it's fair. Apparently he's done 3 already. Different accounts. Like, that's what lobbies are for, man. You practice in your lobbies. Not the official races in another league.
Yeah, I see that.
Because Grove was doing it too. And he finished like 4th or 3rd. Oh my god! Why is it always me that gets fucking punctured?
They think you look tasty, I guess. Emoji grinning squinting
Yeah, they
face.
like eating us up, mate. I don't think it's fair. Oh, bro! Nice re-entry, mate. But oh well, here's what it is. They've always treated us like we're the shittest region. Like the way they see it, it's Euro, America, us, basically. So if they like beating plebs, they say, well, people they consider plebs. Is what it is. Not a fan of it, never been a fan of it. Having an account in another region to race dailies and stuff, that's all well and good. But doing the official races, no, not a fan. We've got all week to practice lobbies.
Totally agree.
Yeah, well, at least Hawko handed you the win.
Yeah, he let everyone go past him last corner.
Yeah, that's fine. But still, he's taking a position from someone that could have been in that lobby and got those points. Even if he's in last, that's someone that could have been in an upper lobby and got those points, you know, some B driver, someone like that, you know what I mean? But still, yeah, it's what lobbies are for. Not having a shot at him in particular, but I just, yeah.
Vision is catching, Andrew is qualifying.
I've been a lower split driver before. You know, that would have been me missing out on 100 points or whatever. I just don't think it's fair. But we'll stop talking about it because we're not meant to talk about things that annoy us. Man, this is so much faster when you've got draft. Oh, I love making the pass there. I love it. It's my favourite thing to do. I love it. You're going faster than them and you outbrake them.
I did a livery for this car now.
Oh, nice. You gonna jump in? Because I'll probably only get 2 more races before the Nations TT stuff opens up. Oh, that's my bad.
Yeah, I'll jump in for shit and gigs lol.
Mate, he's killing it. He's doing really well. Oh, respect. Respect. Oh, my bad. My bad.
Boot Racing Custom, emoji thumbs up,
He's
emoji
killing it.
clapping hands.
He's killing it. Doing really, really well. Most intense racing I've had here all week. Oh, he might overshoot this one. Seen that happening. It's a hard line to come in from. The draft adds so much, man. I've never had anybody breathing down my neck like this. And like saying when I was following him, I'd never gone as fast as I had in the car.
Wow, what a race so far.
I lost so much speed there. Go on, mate, I'll give you the run. You can try it. You can try and do my move. But you better pull up. It's not easy. Ah, he's going to overshoot. Oh, he's got it. Ah! I was going to make the same move. Pick a side. A lot of swerving there, mate. That was... Yeah, you were right, then middle, then right, then middle. He's got me. Fuck. Well done, mate.
Good racing, guys.
That was. It was awesome. He got me. He's forcing the moves. Well, Hawko had no problem winning that one. $230 points. Both of us. Intense racing, man. Can't be upset about losing those ones. So when's it come up? There's not another round. Why is it still there? So what, it won't come up till 10, I guess, or 9:30 at the earliest? Actually, I'm going to check my oil.
Probably 1-0. This race is crazy fun, haha.
It is, bro. That was... You're bringing it out of me now, man. We're forcing each other into some risky moves. Making each other guess what's going to happen. Yeah, incredible racing, man. You're killing it. You're doing really well. Because it's not like the times have been...
It changed 9:45 time.
Okay. I just thought it might be earlier this time because it's already over, you know, like... Yeah, you're doing really well, mate. Should be proud. Not saying that I'm anyone special, but I've been really good here, and I actually haven't had much experience racing someone of similar pace or in the draft or anything like that, so you're making me sweat.
I wanna do that Nations Cup or manufacturers whatever, but I think you gotta be 1-8 or SMTHV.
What was that? You wanna do the Nations Cup on Manu, but you think you've got to be 18. Oh, no, you can enter it, but you just can't, like, you can't win it. Even if you won it, you wouldn't be able to, like, and the exhibition ones don't count anyways, bro. It's the full seasons. You can still enter them, but if you win, like, which is not going to happen, if you were the highest placed person of your nation, you wouldn't be able to do the competition because you're a minor. That's all it is. It just comes down to like a passport and being able to jump on a plane by yourself so they can fly you out to the finals. That's all it is, man. It's not like there's an age... You could still enter it. We had a 13-year-old that was in top split, killing them all. And now he plays iRacing, like, because of that. Because he couldn't... Like, he wasn't going to be turning 18 for a long time. iRacing, they didn't care about age things. And now he's in the Williams...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
Now he's in the Williams eSport team. He's 15, 16 now, playing iRacing. So yeah, you can still enter it, bro. It doesn't stop you from entering. It's just if you win, the prize is going to go to, you know, whoever's below you or whatever, because Gran Turismo or Polyphony won't fly you out because you're a minor, and they're not going to pay for your parents to fly out with you. That's basically the whole reason. Are you on a wheel? I can't remember whether I asked.
That's cool as I'm turning 18 next month anyway though.
Oh, nice. But yeah, with the way you're racing...
No, I'm on controller.
Oh, you're doing really well then, mate. Really well. We've spoken many times about how controller... Like, there is a World Tour driver who qualified on controller. An American bloke. And one of the Australian guys managed to make it to the World Tour off his Manu results, and he did it on controller too. So it can be done. But the big kicker is, if you did do it, and you did go out there, you can't race on control in the finals, mate.
I play on PS4 as well, Olmu. I just drive the car around hoping it's fast.
Yeah, I'm on PS4 too, bro. But yeah, if you were to qualify, you have to do it on wheel in the finals. That's what stuffed up Jay. And Solus did really, really well to adapt to it.
A to D. Fuck.
Oh, slick bro! Lol, slick blow. Lol.
I could buy a wheel, I just don't have anywhere to kind of have a sim rig.
Slick blow just got mentioned on Vision Stream. Hissy Young's like, slick blow!
Ah, Slick Blow. Yeah, he's a fuck.
Yeah.
Could've been him.
Yeah, I don't necessarily have a rig either, mate. I actually built my rig. Everything that the wheel's attached to I built, and I've just got a normal gaming chair, not a rig style setup, you know, still on a swivel.
Better start.
Yeah. Yeah. Last race was the same too. Yeah, well there you go man, I wasn't anything off the start line, so I wondered why I was losing to all of you, so I wasn't any assist, any traction, nothing. So I guess I was still doing okay. But yeah, no shame in having it off the start. Oh, I left that late. Mad apex though, look at that. That again.
Now I've given up my small advantage.
Yeah, you have. Thanks for telling me. There was, I knew something was up, bro. I didn't know what it was. I was dumbfounded by it. But I thought I was getting off nice and clean. Gone this time, mate. 7, 8, that's my fastest ever opening lap.
I would
50.
rather TC didn't exist in these cars.
Yeah,
but
it doesn't.
use a race in there.
Yeah,
I use it.
100%. It doesn't exist in these cars. Not a thing. It should be like that with all the cars, all the old cars. Like even when we were doing Trans Am, I just had ASM, not traction. But even those assists wouldn't exist. No power steering, no counter steer assist, none of it. I guess that's probably the big thing that iRacing has over this. Even Assetto Corsa has it. The original Assetto Corsa, because it's got so many of the older cars in it. No assist in those things. And then you get like the old F1 cars and it's like super assist. And then they're still really hard to keep on the road. It's amazing how much faster you can go when you're not battling though. Wowee! I lost all my time there, but I was on track to do a 55.7. Which would have been absolutely my fastest ever in race time. Look at the lap times, 56.4, 56.1, 56.1.
Greetings from New Zealand, Australia. Hey Jester, Matt Sparrow customized.
Hey mate.
Think my best is 5.64. Have a feeling I did a 5.52, but can't be sure.
No, you wouldn't have done a 5.52 in race. No way. No way. No way. No. 56.2, I think you meant. Loudsy, you're a superstar. You're in the video tapped at the top, mate.
5.62, I mean typo.
Yeah, all good. You're in the video, mate. Go watch it. Please. Tell me what you think. Got it up last night. She's a banger.
Have keyboard lights off.
Yeah, that's the worst, isn't it?
I saw my smash LOL.
Oh, nice. That's my fastest finish time. By 3 seconds.
Very nice time. I got caught up in some BS, but it's fun. Emoji grinning squinting face, punted T1 lap 3 I think. Bye little Sig. Hello Lone Sea.
Yeah, and he quit. Typical.
Paco doing Aus Nations as well makes it hard when overseas top drivers are doing Manu Nations stuff. Daily races is different.
Yeah, I agree,
Hey
Loudsy.
Lone Sea.
Store our tree. Yep. But yes, I agree, mate. Grove Street did it too.
Think I'm getting tired LOL. I'm going to chill and look over the replays of our battles.
Good work, mate. Go, if you haven't too, bro, please check out the video in the tab. The one I've got pinned to the top. It's really good footage, and you'll get an idea of the type of content I do. If you're chilling. Coming through twice now.
Well done custom.
There, I'll
Emoji
share it
waving
again.
hand. URL.
But yeah, have a watch of that. You could watch one on YouTube and watch a replay on this. But I think you'll enjoy it, mate. It's a good laugh, some good footage, great footage. But now, I think I'm going to have to do a proper one now of like battles, good battles, thanks to you.
I assume the other guy's his mate.
Oh yeah, I saw that video already, popped up in recommended.
Cool. I'd love to know what you think on it.
It's cool. Shows how deadly Monza is laugh.
So look at these two. So Nismo, how's this customised? This for you. This bloke here, Nismo, who I've given a shout out. You should go check him out too. He's on controller. 55-1. And he's on controller.
Vision. Check out Vision on YouTube for all your midnight streaming needs and to watch a controller master at work. URL Vision V.
Terrence is doing...
I could maybe also get to the bottom of the 5-5s, but it'll be a struggle.
Chopper's not doing nations. Is it good enough for...
You're doing better than me, custom. 5-4 high, I think.
So you need a 54-7 to be top 100. Oh, we're down to 19th now. We bumped down. Who else has put in? A couple more euros. So what's the 10 now? Still the same? Yeah, so it's somewhere in here who's knocked me down.
Five, 5-7 for me.
Me and Matt, I just both popped up in Chopper's stream at the same time. And I said, no Nation stream, I am disappointed. And then Meta goes, this stream is 10 times better than your stream still. Such HD camera, many schedule. I said, facts, I love seeing Chopper in HD. I can see his nose hairs. What was that? Why has Mannequin not put a time in yet? Rip Eminem. Who's Eminem? Top Gun. Ah! Oh! Was that Sparrow? Yep, Sparrow's dead. Oh, 5 seconds. We know who it was. Takahiko. Just keep going, Sparrow. You'll get him. That's an SR hit. Just laugh at it, mate. Just laugh at it. Oh, top split, just a fuckhead. Stop distracting me! Maybe stuff up T1. I won't pay for your OnlyFans anymore. Dead bird. He's already back to 5th. 4th. He'd be laughing. I just don't know, like, especially if they've got a time recorded, I don't know how they can stuff up turn 1 that bad. I think it's funny how, like, with the other guys who are streaming at the same time, like, I'll still be watching them, I'll pull out my phone and, you know, be checking in on them, but, like, we can talk to each other through the streams and shit. I think that's hilarious, like, talking to Nismo in his chat, and he's having a break, but he's replying to me on PSN. I'm streaming, he's streaming. I think that's very funny. Mate, this fucking, whatever the fuck this bug is, this thing flying around my TV, I'm gonna shoot it. Shoot it with like a 44. Where's Alan? I'll ask him for a gun. He's got plenty apparently. And Nick Madigan coming from the back, up second. Crazy. He used to be so good back in the day. I don't think he plays the game anywhere near as much now. But back in GTS, he was genuine. Genuine OG. Like at the Nord, the guy was a freak. I remember Gav always rated him. I miss Gav. Where's he been? He's been online, but been in the streams or talking. Mrs. must be cracking down on him again. Ah, big slide. Oh, that was such a good line. Noticed I'm braking later now too into the first chicane. I used to go on the white line. Now I'm going like in between the white line and the 150 and I'm pulling up. And when me and Customised were racing, I went at the 150 with draft and pulled up. Oh, double shift nearly killed me. Luckily I heard it.
Did you get PS4 system update today?
No.
Just turned mine on and it needs to update.
No, if it did, I didn't notice. I'll have a look in a sec.
1
I don't think so, mate. Sparrow makes it back to third after being absolutely obliterated. Oh, that's probably a pen. Nah. Shit.
Magna.
Shit. I died, guys. Look at my front end. We died, mate. Died a big, big death. Going too fast, just chasing purples.
Dead.
Dead.
Stop it, he's already dead. Wowie, I died. Emoji grinning.
I died too,
squinting
mate.
face.
I died right at the end.
I got murdered.
Yeah, I seen. Changed over? Yeah, it's changed over. Alright, so what's... It must be counting 2 rounds. It is, it's counting 2 rounds. So yeah, I really need a result now. Dropped out of the top 10 in a big way. See, like this. Not cool. Not cool. Guys, not cool. I'm not a fan. Got nothing against Hainsey, but I'm not cool with that. You see what I'm like with my alt account? From the back, for lols, whatever, I'll do 1 round, you know, like... So I'm... should be 11th, you know, I'm further down because... Not a fan. Also, shit, was that Beck in 2nd place? Legend. Absolute legend. It's all Aussies. Where are the Kiwis? Where are the Kiwis? Don't we race them in Nations too? Or is it just actually counting us as our own thing now? I could swear they were mixed in with us.
Turtle Girl and Bex did okay tonight.
Yeah, look at that.
Three, 5 and C.
I thought the missus would have already been back.
The race was damn hard, random jump landings.
Missus is back. Was it good? Really good?
Sure was lonesy. It was a tough roll of the
Yeah.
dice with the jumps.
What? Oh, I'd eat now. I'm not fussed. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's not leaking out. My missus brought me back a V earlier today, and when she pulled out her drink, and then she went to grab mine, and she was like, "My bag's all wet," and then she pulled out my can. She was like, "Your can's empty," and there was like a prick in the middle, and I could see the juice coming out of it. No, I'm good. I don't like soft lollies, Bob. No, I'm not a fan. I hate the way they feel once you chew them all up. Like, their flavour's good, but I always just spit them out. Like, you know, I don't know. I've got this thing with the texture of them when they all break apart in my mouth. I hate the way they feel.
Send the soft lollies
Cool.
this way, lol.
Someone in the stream wants them. It's probably Matt. Nah, Sparrow.
Full cinema.
Yeah? Yeah, well, it's a premiere thing.
Clapping, cheering,
Hey? Oh, yeah.
cheering, laughing.
Cool. That's what you want.
Evening, Miss Jester.
Everyone's saying evening.
Gail on the phone to the killer, and she's like, "Can I put you on hold?"
I realise you're wearing your top too.
Literally goes, "Oh." But they fooled me. They fooled me good. I knew what was happening.
It's good.
Bastard.
It's good, Bob.
Bastard.
What was it? The sixth one? Yeah, she just went and seen Scream 6. Premiere, mate. See how she rolls. Alright, well, I'll have a look at it. I mean, I'll at least have a look. So what we've got, medium
Did
hards.
they roll out the red carpet for you, Miss Jester?
They probably could have. She said people were like hollering and whooping and cheering in the cinemas.
They did the fucking what's his face is in it? Flash.
Barry Allen,
No, other Flash.
Old
One
Flash,
into race.
Ezra,
Spider-Man Flash.
Stuntman Flash,
No, he's Spider-Man Flash.
Spider-Man Flash. Oh, the Indian bloke.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, Lounsey, I'm gonna have a. I'll be in the next one, mate. If you don't want to enter it, I just wanted to have a quick look at this too. I'll see how I go, but like I'm not going to stress. But I did want to have a quick look at it. But I am absolutely down for continuing more race A if you guys are going to stay on. I did say that. I was like, if there's people that still want to do it, I'll do it. I've got a fresh fee. I'll be going for a bit tonight. Meta has suggested that I try and maximise my airtime when others aren't streaming. Yeah, sorry mate. It is in the title. But I was going to have a look at it when it reset.
In jumping in, we can play with the downforce.
So good to have heated padded steering back.
Is she in it?
Yeah, she was in the fourth.
Oh. I used to think she was a babe.
Yeah, she is.
The cheerleader from Heroes, guys. I'll give you a little bit, mate. Alright, I know you know it's there now. He has not
All
stopped.
good.
So the cat's getting fed for the third time today, guys. He has won. He was trying to eat the other cat before. Yeah, I hear you, mate. I hear you. I heard you all day. I heard you after breakfast. I heard you after lunch. That's meant to be it. That's meant to be where you get fed. He wins. And you watch, he'll smash that down in like 2 minutes, and then he's going to come plop to next to me on the beanbag, and he won't say a word for the next 12 hours. Because he's fat! I wasn't talking to you. Don't look at me like that. I was talking to him. He's fat.
LOL fought fat LOL.
But yeah, you know, wankboard stuff, so we'll have a crack. Quickly. Normal direction? Yes, normal direction. We love this place. But yeah, it's going to be weird after being in the F1 car. You're definitely not going to be able to slam that throttle down. Lol. Alright. Oh mate, that downforce. Look how pretty this looks. Like, I know on PS5 it's better, but look at this. This place distracts you every time you come onto the straight. Alright, I'm braking way too hard. Yeah, I'm braking way too hard. Man. The last thing I drove here was Group 4, the Ferrari.
P2 in the world, go me.
And then before that was the 2J. I like the sun, it's nice. This part's like death in this thing. Pretty average lap. But yeah, we'll just do a few laps, guys. Like, I'm not going to wait to it now, but this is something I'm going to have to dedicate myself to. I'm going to have to get a really good points haul to put myself back in the top 10. Matt has always been envious of my ability to jump from one car to the next and still kind of do well. Slowed down way too much there. He's always said that I'm much better at that than he is. Being able to jump from category to category and kind of be straight onto it. I love this track. Oh, that was Apex City. Suplex City? Apex City? Huh? Printed on a shirt. Let's make some money. I'm already... It's just throttle control with these things. Again, even better that time. Fucking a lot easier to get around than the 2J was, man. Oh! That's mental. So there's already, I could probably already get down to a 31, but it's going to take something special. Fuck, Sparrow, alright. Nice, mate. Very nice. Kid's on fire lately. Completely fucked that up. Look at him, bub. You're a fatty, mate. Yeah, I think that's what you got to do. Third around that turn. Oh, I'll do. We'll let Sparrow be number one in the world. He's killing it lately. Ah, fucking. Boy! Piss off, mate. You don't do nations. Go away. Get out of here. Wrong account too, mate. Wrong account. We just told Meta to piss off. Fella. LOL. Yeah, I said 31. So I reckon best I'll be able to do will be a high 31. Oh, he's in the CLK too. Jesus Christ. Good on him. Wowee. But yeah, I might look at
That's
the...
my 10 laps LOL.
I did like 5, yeah. Well done, bro. Really well done. Just say, I was like, I'll let him have it. He can have it. I'm going back. I told Better to piss off. Get away from our nations. You don't do nations, mate. You're not a nations driver. At least make it his Top Gun account. Yeah, I might even put a time in for B today, just to see what I can do. Seeing as I'm doing well on the other ones. Have a week for once where I've got times in all 3. Chopper's doing qualifying.
Racy already.
And he's got guys darting around him. He's like, we're in the qualifying.
We are in the outlap.
Outlap.
These guys want to fucking overtake.
Holy mother of goose. That's nice. I'm going to steal that.
They're so competitive even on the outlap.
At least he's having a laugh, having fun.
I don't understand why you have to be super like, he's not pulling away from Mercedes.
At least he's having fun. You know?
What's he doing?
ACC. Yeah, ACC. He's at Kalami. Really good track if you've never seen it. Amazing track to look at. South Africa. I remember the first time I went there with Auto and Muzz. I had no idea what I was doing, and they were like 5 seconds faster than me. The whole village area, I was just like, But yeah, once you got used to it, amazing track. Amazing track. Like they should 100%, especially with how F1's trying to expand, they should be going back there.
Yeah, it's an amazing track.
Like that, they're pushing into the American market. What about the African market? Imagine how many fans Lewis would have if they raced over there. Mercedes could sell so much merch. And hell, all the white guys might love Max, for the obvious reasons. They'll be like, bring back apartheid. Look at that. Now, if you're coming on the other account now, look at that. Lounsey, the Silk Cup. Just leave mine there, bub. I'll come grab it. I've just got a race.
All me cannon follow LOL. Cannon fodder.
Good to see guys are doing it. He loves his races. Oh, we're going to be pinging, mate. Having a bee this late at night. Let's go. Uh-oh. Kept traction on. Don't punt me! Don't look at the radar. Just don't look at the radar. That's all you got to do. Just don't look at the radar. And you're all good. Just aim for your line. You don't look at the radar. And you'll make it through. That's all it is, guys. Because the radar just becomes like... I don't know. It just becomes like fucking bowling alley. Oh, that's rough. That's pen, I reckon. That's real rough. No pen. We're getting very lucky tonight. Look, and get straight back in there. It's like I'm not on it, but like it's so easy to drive. So easy to drive. Looks like Loungy's been murdered already. We should do a live lap guide, mate. Yeah, he's correct too. It's taking me pace away now. About to have something to eat after this. I think I might give you guys a chance to vote for what we do. I could stay here all night, but I wouldn't mind some DR. And I think I have to attempt at least a time trial at Interlagos. I'm not going to be any good. It's a bit of a sore point for me, that track. But whoa! Thank you for the follow. Volt Ras. I can't say that. It's always odd when they follow me on the PSN. Like they're clearly finding me on the streams through PSN, but they never seem to come up onto the YouTube. Like no shit, I've got like, I don't even have like 200 people in my friends list, but I've got like 250 followers on this account. So like they're ones who actually find you through the PSN system of streaming the game. You know, when like you can look at the game and you can see who's live streaming it. At my other account, same thing, like between the two of them, I'd probably have 500, 600 followers on PSN. Yeah, that group too ruined our momentum, mate. We're sliding all over the place. Get him, Sparrow. Oh, I love this car. No. Oh, slow down way too much. Oh, and again, I'm fucking all over the shop. Doing too much of everything. Too much acceleration, too much braking. Definitely too much braking. And like, just seeing how much in the group 2 at the start, I was just like basically coming to a stop with how good the brakes are compared to this thing. The old Sparrow. Gonna give me a chub. They're slowing down way too much now. Gotta get that fear factor wiped out again. There we go. No skid. Perfect exit. I love the kick when this car upshifts. I love it. That sway kind of bucks forward and back. If you turn in, it'll squirt on you. Only took me the whole race to get the pace back. 55.8. Well done, Sparrow. It's not my problem. Hey.
Save replay guy in third drive killing me lol.
Okay.
Exit of second Lesmos lol.
And he says thanks for the clean race. Whoa.
That a unit emoji grinning face with smiling eyes. What a unit lol.
Top split, mate. Top split. We ain't got shit. Even if we can do a 31, it ain't gonna be shit. That's brutal. Vin Diesel.
Wankboard. Look out boys, we are on the wankboard.
We're not.
Top split
I
made.
mean, we are, but we won't be for like another hour or so. Look at that. That's nuts. That's truly depressing. Brutal. Alright, new poll, guys. Go for it. I'll enter the A for now. And then the votes can be for after that. Jesus, guys. Unanimous vote there. Fair enough. We're going to be jumping in all the groups today. God, that was good. Oh. Nothing beats plain old margarita. I mean, there's plenty of other good pizzas, but margarita is good for like the most basic pizza in the world. Alright, well yeah. I guess we do some TT at B after this. Was the Grand Valley race on hards? It was, wasn't it? Last week? I can't remember. Did enough of it, but I can't remember. Yeah, cool. Thanks, man. Thanks, Dredge. Good stuff,
Yes,
mate.
with 1x tire wear.
Oh, cool. Thanks, JT. Other JT. We've got two of them in this channel. Who are you? Anyway, I mean, you don't have to. Oh, God. That's me. That's on me. Are you in our league or our region? Because I remember I used to see you like pop up on everyone else's streams too. But yeah, you don't have to answer that. This is the other GT. We know who he is. He's a young fella from here.
Not just a viewer in Australia.
Oh, cool. Mate, are you for real? You're a joke. You're a joke. Wish I had headlights or a horn. You're a joke, buddy.
This guy, I swear.
And it's all because of fucking Dredge killing me turn one. Start second, kills me. Someone I actually know. You like that? We're on a fucking straight for fuck's sake, and he still took me out. Just turned into me as I was in the braking zone. Wouldn't give me any room. Trying to push me off the track. That's disgusting. Like, I expect this when I was in the DC lobbies. Sorry for my outburst, guys. I'm trying to control that shit. That was pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Oh my god. Get him, Sparrow. If he comes anywhere near you, kill him. Oh wow. There he is, just up ahead, so he got a penalty for it. Probably 1 second, 2 second, at best. What a joke. If I get near him, I'm going to murder him. I'm just calling it now, guys. Because he deserves it. penalty. Thank God. That's a nice pass. Coming, Sparky. Coming, Sparky. I hope he fucking fucks this up. Trying to make a stupid move. Yep, he's made contact. Of course he... This has not been my race, guys. Oh, I don't... Dirty, dirty, dirty. Dirty. Dirty, 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 dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Pathetic. Alright, well let's try and at least get the fastest lap. Pathetic. He's up third.
Sportsmanship rating can go down.
Yeah, I know, man, I know. But like, you get someone who does that to you and they don't even get an SR hit. I seen someone get 9 seconds of penalties in one of these races and they didn't get an SR hit. They had 9 seconds of penalties in one hit. Not like overall, approaching the penalty zone. They had 9 seconds. Here he is. Here he is. You reckon he's a troll? Look at him, he's going slow. He's a troll. He's a troll. He's a troll. He's a troll. He was trying to slow down to fuck with me there. Troll. Where's his name? Why's his name not there? Oh, there it is. Oh, now the fucking cursor's stuck on the screen. Yeah, Sparrow got him. Sparrow took one for the team, but doesn't look like it's going to be worth it because he's dropped back. Absolutely pathetic. Right, bub. Absolutely pathetic. And it's all basically because I got taken out turn 1 by Dredge. That's frustrating.
It only takes one person.
Yeah, I know. I know. That's what I hate about it, man. Believe me, I've had my fair share of that in Nations with a certain sniper that likes to try and kill me a lot. Pathetic. And they can't even beat Sparrow's fastest lap. All these guys in the lead should be running 56s minimum to win this race. Bunch of ferals. I want to go again just to beat them. But you guys are saying B. So B it is. Giving you the opportunity. pick what I do. Absolutely pathetic. AB. Yeah, says a lot, doesn't it? Sparrow, you got an SR here, mate. Don't do it again. Not worth it. Pathetic. That's a saver.
Totally worth the SR hit.
Oh, he was, bro, and even after that, like, he tried to slow down and get me when I was coming up to him at the Lesmos. And also Dredge. That was a phenomenal race, thanks to... He's a troll. You're a troll. Yeah, he doesn't care. He's probably English too. Pathetic. Pathetic. Alright, so we're not going to enter, because when would the next one be?
Replay?
I don't think I did. I think I exited out. I can't remember. I'll have a look. I don't think I did. I was too pissed off typing at him. He's a troll, mate. Absolute troll. I'd almost believed that he was sniping because he slowed down for me. He wanted to fight me after calling him pathetic. No, I didn't save it. Sorry, mate. We've already done our death highlights video. Which for those who, if they haven't, I'm spamming the shit out of it just because we're trying to get views and comments on it. But this is the video in question. If you want to have a laugh and basically see 7 minutes of that type of driving.
URL.
Absolutely pathetic.
When I seen him take you out, I waited up for him, sent him to space, emoji grinning squinting face.
As he got me so bad, bro. Like he was blocking, he was weaving, he was brake checking me. And then on the straight, he just turned into my rear and I had no control on the car. He just turned into my rear as we were going down the straight into the braking zone.
Hey mate, sorry
yeah,
for the
all
bump.
good, Dredge. It destroyed my whole race, but it happens, man. Turn one. I'm going to move on to race B because that's what people want me to do. But yeah, it wasn't, I mean, it happens, man. Turn one, it happens. But then just that Sparky dude, like fully was dog of dogs. Like I said, weaving, brake checking, right hand side of the road into right turns. Like he was dodge, and he killed me. Lap 2 down the straight. I had the pass on him. We weren't even at the 150 yet, and he just turned into me, and my car just yeeted. We put both of us into the wall, and then at the end of it, he's like having a laugh. So yeah, don't worry, bro. It happens. Go watch that video I just posted, mate. You'll understand. 7 minutes of death from the last few days, but it's all good. Don't stress, mate. I was frustrated at the time, but I can tell it was your first race too. I might come back to it soon, but we're going to have a time trial of this first because that's what they voted for. So 911s, Hurricanes, Ford GT. 911's probably going to work out best for me because that's what I did last week. But yeah, don't stress, Dredge. Practice it, mate. Go in there and kick their ass. If you're starting that high up the grid, keep going. Get some wins up, man. It's a really fun race. It's a really, really fun race. But it can turn into dogfest, and that's like the worst display of driving I've seen in that race besides being in like a DC lobby. That was horrendous. And he was trolling. Like he even tried to slow down and get me when I was coming up behind him. He like tried to do a Joshua 888. Tried to slow down and weave at me when I was coming up behind him in the Lesmos, and he absolutely stuffed it up. And then I think him and Sparrow just punched on for the rest of the time.
Cheers, mate. I am going again, so hopefully break at the right spot this time.
Just a bit before
I'll do my best to get the W.
Just a bit before 100, mate. If you're in the draft, like you start third then, so you should start second now. Just before the 100, like, or just on it, but you've got to pump the anchors. Don't worry, like, just look at your line and your apex. Don't worry about your radar, because generally if they do full dive, they might be ghosting by the time they get to you. But it's a tricky one, man. I've been dominating there this week, but I've also been murdered so many times there, bro. It's a very fun race, though. Very fun race. I might be back very soon. We'll see how this goes. Oh, so all the 911s are like better times, but none of them are actually in the top. What's that? That's good enough. 5/10. But yeah, all good, bro. I know you're a good driver. I wouldn't have meant it. But it just put me into a rough spot afterwards. That Sparky was horrible, and as soon as I seen the AB at the end, I was like, well, fuck me. Typical.
Go get them, Dredge. Emoji thumbs up.
Go get them, mate. Go get them. We've been dominating there. Sparrow's on controller and he only just jumped into it and he's been killing them. So like in that race, like he had the fastest lap. They couldn't even beat his fastest lap, and when I was running fastest laps that were like 1.6 seconds faster than that. So yeah. But it's a very good race, man. I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, don't stress, bro. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate it. Alright, I'll just be back in a sec, guys. I'm just going to go take a leak.
Pole position. Let us see how this goes.
But yeah, that's the most heated I've been in a few weeks. Good luck, mate. But yeah, sorry about the outburst, guys. As I said, I'm trying to stay on top of it. Alright. See how we go here. See if we can even somewhat compete. We've been rather confident in the Porsche lately. But yeah, we'll be going for a while tonight, guys. It might even be worth doing some race C later because there'll be genuine top split competition there. Oh, great start. Great start. This is a bogey track for me, man. Especially this fucking turn.
That's why your wingman was there, LOLI double pin, emoji
Yeah,
grinning squinting face.
Yeah, I don't want you getting an SR here, mate. But yeah, I did something similar for Matt too. I seen Matt get murdered and guy tried fucking around with me and I yeeted him. Oh, I can't even remember the goddamn braking zone. I have not raced here for so long. Oh my god. So long since I have been here. I have avoided this track at race B like it's a plague. Braking way too early. I need some practice. I'm jumping in all these different groups. I mean today I've done Group 4, the F1, Group 2 and this. Now, I've driven 4 different classes of cars today. Yes, I'm already not feeling it. I don't like this. Don't like this track. I can, but it takes so much practice, patience to get it right. Woeful. Woeful. Alright, calm down. Yeah, I think I could time trial it maybe, but I don't think I could race it. There's going to be guys that will be so on the ball, and they'll be argy-bargy, and I'll get murdered. I think if I'm going to race for DR, it's probably going to have to be race C. third. That dropped so much time. Bugger. Would have been like 31.5 straight away. Too early. Too early again. That's what I hate about this place. Like, there's so many turns that just, it's like a whole bunch of S's basically. Every time you're going into one turn, you've got to control the throttle out to another turn, and it can get real tricky. And I never get this line right, ever. Yeah, see, look at that. Look how much time I lost from that. Look at that. I'll beat the lap, probably. No. But look at that. This sector will be like 5/10 at least. So I should have already done a 31.5. Grass doesn't help. Fucking hate the curbs here so much.
Second by 8 seconds, terrible last lap.
Nice,
Need
bro.
some competition, mate.
Yeah, I might come back soon, mate. Just, yeah, trying this just because I haven't tried it all week, and it's a bogey spot for me, man. Trying to represent you in the Porsche, mate. You would have noticed I've been punching above my weight in the Porsche lately. Oh, for... Yeah. Fucking hate this place. F1 cars, not a problem. These cars, so many problems. So many. Been triggered, mate. That Sparky got me good. Ruined my car.
Well done, Dredge. Emoji clapping hands. Yeah, I can't stand Interlagos. Haven't even opened it this week.
Yeah, I hadn't until now either, bro. And race A was my jam, and I put in a surprisingly good time at race C, so I thought, why not? It's the only reason I'm doing it. Just having been in a decent position on my own friend's board has made me, like, I rarely try all three dailies. Just with my form lately, I thought, why not try at least? And I gave the viewers the chance to vote for it, and they picked it, so here I am. Come on. Fuck grass. Seriously. Absolute bullshit. Fuck's sake.
I'll try race again to get some SR back, lol. I'll drive slowly around the track to avoid the carnage, emoji grinning squinting face.
Yeah, I'll come join you, mate. But yeah, I can do way better than that here. Like, I could get a really good time, I think, if I dedicated myself to it.
Okay, I'll join too.
Nice. Getting all the boys. Oh.
Do 3 S&T take much to get SR back?
Yeah, I know. Just one clean race really, bro.
Can you go back to starting the way you were before please? Emoji grinning face.
Oh Jesus. You kidding me? Whose title? The TNT title got stolen out of Wardlow's car. Sparrow. It's happened a few times, hasn't it? Got stolen off Jericho when it was the world title. Now he's lost that one, and I think one of the girls lost one of theirs at one point too in WWE.
LOL, emoji rolling
How
on
would you
the
be
floor
though
laughing.
if you were like in his car stealing the title and then like a hand just and it's him? How would you be? He's a big dude. I'd fix his hair. I'd be like, you're very handsome, sir. I'll just put this title on your shoulder where it belongs. Goodbye, sir. Alright, look at
I'd
that.
shit myself LOL.
Yeah, I fucking would too. That's stacked. That's stacked. Matt is so close to a 54. Haven't seen Secret
GL.
Armor for ages. Good luck, everyone. Tell them, Dolores.
Good luck Jester and any friends racing.
Thank you, Dolores.
If it starts, emoji grinning squinting face.
Imagine this race with 20 cars. Like, not even just Monza, but just in general. These cars, 20 car grid. Be amazing. Oh, Matt, big dot. It was It's Jinx. The guy that's in second place.
Sorry.
No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. You didn't collect me. It was Jinx. That's what it is though. When you're on pole at Monza, expect to be punted off at the first turn many times. That's what it is. Just keep racing, mate. Don't worry about typing. Oh my god! This is just a theme now. If I get taken out, this is just a theme now. Why did I come back? What? Oh my god! Why did I come back? I get taken out, and then I get stuck behind slow people that brake 50 metres before the marker, and I get a penalty for it. This is fucked. This is the worst I've seen. My last few races here, there's nothing of my own doing. There are people around me, or slow people. If it's people, it's either people that miss their markers or people that aren't fast enough, straight up. Fucking joke. The amount of pole positions I lose at this fucking track.
Hey Jester in chat, and pink waving.
You're already done, mate. Have you watched my video yet? Please, go watch. Enjoy the music.
Yeah, need to eat.
I've been getting murdered. Absolutely murdered. There you go watch that video that's linked in the tab while you eat. You'll really enjoy it, mate. There's no point watching this race. It's just getting frustrating, man.
I haven't lied. 2 trailer parks do go round the outside,
Cool. Thanks, mate. Sparrow's choice of music.
Trailer park goes. Did you get copyright on it?
Yeah, always. But it's not a strike. It's only a strike if it's like, if they prohibit the use of their music. All the copyright means is that you can't be monetized.
I like Eminem.
Yeah, I know.
Nothing wrong with that.
All the copyright means is that if you were monetized, that you can't make money off of that particular video. That's all it means. And I'm not monetized. I'll never be monetized. I'm a very long way from it. So it's nothing to me. And then if I ever did become monetized, you know, if I was making music videos like I do, I would use the free library type stuff or speak to some musician friends about getting access to music. But that's all it means. It just means you can't make money off of it.
Yeah, not a strike.
Yeah.
I know.
No, the
But
only
it's
one,
also something else it does.
the only one I've
video.
ever had a strike for was an AC/DC song, and straight away I took it down, and then I just re-edited the video with the exact same song, but as a cover, no strike, and it pissed me off because I was like, I can use Metallica, I can use Lamb of God, I can use Parkway Drive, but AC/DC were like, no, you can't, you
Well,
can't.
you had a stroke, haha.
Yeah, I went to use Thunderstruck.
Yeah, it covers all
Yeah,
fine.
that's why.
I have a newer video.
That's why I do so many covers, bro. And with Rolling Stones, when I did the Paint It Black one,
With Ice Cube lip.
I didn't want to risk it, so I went with a cover because I figured if I get the strike off AC/DC, I'm going to get a strike off Rolling Stones. Ferbs, he's the man. He's the one who told me. He was the first person I asked about. I'm like, what's to go with it? He's like, I don't care. Just use your music, mate. Let's headbang.
Hey folks.
It's been disaster, Ferbs. I've been murdered. Absolutely murdered. I think this bloke who got me too. Turn one. This one in front of me.
For center Hooey waving. Just check if it says your video is hidden. That is the important
Yeah, no, I
thing.
know. I know, man. I know how it works. I mean, they wouldn't be getting views, would they, if it was? This bloke is a joke. He looked at me there. Maybe he's in VR. But he looked at me there. He fucking kills me again. I'm gonna flip. Here it comes. Mad dive.
Since coming back, I've noticed some Japanese drivers are out for murder. They used to be all class funny.
Or we had one before called Sparky, and at the end of the race he was trolling. He murdered me, and I got up in the chat, I called him pathetic, and then when he served his penalty, he waited for me and tried getting me at the Lesmos, and I just undercut him. And then as I was taking off down the straight, I called him pathetic again. Then he started punching on with Sparrow, because I guess we both have Top Gun in our name. And then at the end of the race, he was like, that was a phenomenal race, that was fun, tagging me. The class has dropped, Ferbs.
See if I tag the Blabla first.
What? I know you commented on it already, Ferbs, but did you like the video, mate?
What exactly, haha? LOL.
Was it a good fitting song for someone like
It's a
me?
weird long name. PS5 guy.
Oh, okay. Not Slick Blow.
Ah.
Have you come across
Murders on purpose.
Have you come across Triple Eight yet, Ferbs? My #1 fan.
It was good jest.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was a fun one to make. Pathetic.
Night all time for my beauty sleep.
Alright, Lansy. We gotta save that replay because I don't even know what happened. That was the hardest the hardest I've been hit off at
Negative
turn 1.
1. But I believe a pi tabla blabla is Sugataku. Later Lonesy, emoji waving hand.
Tabla blah blah. And
Night Lonesy.
I can't believe she
Don't
says
really see names as VR shows none.
it. Oh, even at the end of the race.
LOL Matt, that was crazy LOL. Slick blow is fuck too.
Yeah, slick blow
I
is
broke a tad late T1.
one of the worst.
Which I prefer. Emoji waving hand.
That's our new word now. We're going to go Sesame Street style.
See you Lonesy. Used your livery tonight too.
Yeah, I
Today's
noticed.
letter is T. T stands for twit.
I noticed that. Group 2 next week, Verbs.
I think I tapped you on exit of sorry LOL. Titties.
Titties. Don't say titties, careful show up. He'll be like, what?
Night Lonesy. Sweet dreams Lonesy.
Is it
Ha ha
night?
ha.
Or is it good night?
Night.
I'm pretty sure I did one of them. Yeah.
Good night. Have a great sleep. Cool, that will be fun.
Yeah, it will be. Lost a couple more positions.
Kev S like emoji eyes.
Titties. Big old titties. Asians love big titties. But yeah, to go from those races I had with Customise earlier, like the tightest possible races you could ever have here, to have what's happened later in the night, it's really shameful. Just disgusting driving standards. As soon as I hit the limiter, I knew I was going to overshoot it. And the first chicane was so good.
I watched Jad's short clip of you running head on into him, scared the shit out of him.
How good was it? Because I noticed because I was in the pits and you were still lapping and he was just sitting there. And I looked at the stream and I could see he was just looking around in the stream. So I thought, I'm going to scare him. It was hilarious. I yeeted him. I hit him so hard. He had no idea. He was like, oh, here comes Jester. Dead.
Too busy with his VR Hawkeye.
Yeah, it was so good. It was very, very funny. That's what lobbies are for, mate. I've been noticing a lot of people, I'll have to do it, I reckon we'll do it on Sunday. A lot of people have been using the Grand Valley track with the car park for like meetups. So like if you turn off ghosting entirely and reset position, you can park all the cars up in an actual car park just for the photos. Because I've seen the photo and there's like 16, I was like, how have they done this? How have they got 16 cars in one photo? Like just all sitting there, and then I thought, they've like set a race up, and then they've all parked, saved the replay. Beautiful photos, stunning photos. I want to do it. Do like a JDM meetup or something. or just whatever, you know, muscle, whatever. Everybody bring whatever they want. I just park all these cars up in this car park. Fuck me. Ruined it. 2 good sectors, maybe a 10th up on both of them, but still very good sectors. Just fucking destroyed it at Ascari. Yeah, I want that 53 Ferbs. I want it so bad, mate. If I could do 53.8 flat, I can get back into the top 10. I noticed I'm getting much better at my braking, like I'm braking later at turn 1. No parties, mate. I'm streaming, bro. Don't. Never even spoken to you.
Your times are sit WD.
Thanks, mate. Ah, that's pen. No. Yep.
I beat Jet again, that's all that matters.
Yeah, true. You both adapted really well, mate. And I've honestly, like, just really enjoyed watching it. It looks so fucking good watching it. Like, I'm sure even if I was racing in this view, you know, it's going to look amazing, but just with none of the peripheral stuff there, it looks fucking outstanding. And I've been, like, vouching for it. I've been, like even with Jad, you know, I know he's got low numbers too. Every time he's been streaming, I've been, like, trying to advertise it. I've been saying, you know, if you guys want to get a good idea of VR, go check out this stream. And then I was saying, you know, with your channel, go check out your channel for your uploads.
Hi,
Lots of
Ferbs.
shout outs.
Ferbs. My favorite handsome hairy streamer Furby URL.
So you're my favourite handsome hairy streamer. Loopy's my favourite ugly hairy streamer. Ah! Nah, he's a good looking man. Just shave the mo. Get rid of the mo. I'll give him a kiss without the mo. That'd be weird. It's kissing my dad.
LOL.
These are my dad's. I can't kiss his. That's weird. Fuck, Sparrow. That SR hit you hard, bro. Watch out for that Chinese bloke. Fully watch out for that Chinese bloke, man. BB. With a time like that, he's gonna yeet. Yeet is gonna yeet. I should get Sparrow in the party. Let me know, Sparrow, if you want to jump on live stream. Should have thought of it earlier.
Yeah, after this one. Lap 1 Carnage, bring it. GL.
Thanks, mate. Oh, that was perfect. I seen him there. I allowed him room. Was that Dredge pushing you off there, Matt?
How you been, Vision? Hope you're well.
He actually wasn't for a long time first. We thought we'd lost him. Took him ages to recover.
LOL maybe.
Yeah, it looked like it, bro. Because I know you and me were side by side, like we did it perfectly, bro. I gave you the space to go over the first curb.
I am good, thanks. Hot AFATM. Yourself? Yeah, COVID fucked me at Christmas. All bugger glad to hear you're well now.
Yeah, he wasn't good. Suffering the after effects of it for ages.
Yeah, Hawk, you're always too doing well, mate.
Yeah, we're lucky. Temperature's been relatively low last few days.
Enjoying the VR? Saw you smashing the top split, guys.
It was so good, honestly. That was like the first few races, so we were here killing it on ours, and then I bring up Furby's stream, and like he's matching with them, and I'm like, fuck, all these guys are here. I'm like, tell him to come here so I can beat them. And then, yeah, I checked back at it after the race is over, and fucking him and Jad at 1-2. I was like, oh, mate. Return of the Mac. I'm very happy to see him back, both of them. All we need now is In Exile. And Jackie Boy. I don't think Jackie will come back, but yeah, add In Exile. And the crew is back, the top split boys.
Yeah, VR is good, still having dropout issues due to white walls. Hopefully they update it soon. Lots having same problems. Good to hear, man. MOG OK hand, dark skin tone.
Dark skin tone. Ma. Watched too much Chris Rock last night. Honestly, I haven't heard so much of that one word.
Come back. What is the dropout issues?
Yeah, we are.
I need to watch the two.
It's so good. It's so fucking good. Like, I had it on while I was doing the edit last night.
White walls, fuck with it.
It's so damn good. Like, even he says at some point, he's like, don't repeat these fucking jokes. Like, you're gonna get unfriended. Fucking funny. Like, he brought up this great point, because, like, the thing's called selective outrage. And he's like, motherfuckers think they're special. Fucking boycotting R. Kelly. He's like, I won't listen to R. Kelly anymore. He's like, very next second to listen to Michael Jackson. Same fucking thing. Except one of them paid off. And it's just like, everyone's like, oh, like, you hear the crowd, like, think about it.
It will drop in second replay area. Tracking issues due to white ceilings and walls. Stupid but still love it.
But yeah, it's 70 minutes long.
Haha, very true.
It is 70 minutes long, and the last 10, he does not bring up the slap until the last 10 minutes, and then it's just savagery for the last 10 minutes. Like, he literally ends it with a mic drop. Like, he fucking throws the mic down, just throws his hands up, like, I'm done. It's so good.
I just watched it, very good.
It is, isn't it? Very funny. Honestly, like all the abortion stuff, I was like
Good to hear you really enjoying it.
the point of it was awesome. You know, when he was like about his daughters and shit, and he was his you know, pro-choice. But man, the jokes related to it, I was like,
Was first Netflix live stream, hey?
yeah, it's his Netflix special, like stand-up special or something like that. But yeah, where he's like, I got those motherfuckers on speed dial. I call them up, they're like, same thing, Mr. Rock? It's like, later on, I'll feel like an assassin. Like, I'm calling them, like, is it done? Is it done? Fucking funny. It's like, I go there, I get a fucking smoothie. So good. I paid for so many fucking abortions. So I can't remember how many girls I fucked, but I can remember how many abortions I paid for. It's fucking gold. Like brutal, just brutal, unpolitically correct. Like for me, honestly, like even in the first 5 minutes of it, I felt like I was watching, like, not quite Eddie Murphy Raw, but it was like the closest thing to that in a very, very long time. It would be so hard to be a comedian at the moment, and that's why I loved even the choice of content that he goes off about was political, not even political correctness gone bad or gone mad, and like he's kind of like me, like he's not on the fence. He's talking about the things that are, you know, in terms of political correctness that are at least right, but the way he talks about certain things are just savages, snowflakes, and it's just hilarious. He was on fire, absolutely going off. Get me these shoes. Get me these shoes, baby. I'll model them for you. Get me these shoes. Fucking funny as. And the Kardashian shit. The Kardashian shit was the best. The best. I hate the Kardashians so much. So to hear him savage them was so good.
Good to hear. He hasn't even on it for a long time. Fix my life.
Yeah.
I loved his old stuff.
You date a 50-year-old, she gonna want you to do heaps of shit. Fix her fucking roof. Yeah, so good. So good. Cracked me up. It was very, very, very funny. Like the missus was in bed and I'm doing an edit, and like it was hard enough trying to do my edit and keep the music down, like Eminem. And so she got up to go to the toilet at one point, she was like, is that Eminem? I was like, yeah, doing an edit. She was like, oh. But yeah, Chris Rock playing in the background, going off. Fucking gold. I loved it. It's one of the best stand-ups I've seen in a long time.
Buy the worst model of a boot car. WTF is a Mercedes 308.
The way he talked about his daughters, they're fucking spoiled. They're like fucking fencing and shit. I got you, nigga. Yeah, it was good. Very, very good. They're fucking spoiled. Fucking spoiled little fucking shits. Jesus, look at those rankings. DA, BB. I got a feeling that Chinese bloke did something.
Okay, gonna watch this now.
Yeah, it's good, bro. Honestly. Chuck it on in the background. Because, like, you don't have to... Like, I was just mostly listening. And I actually even, like, realised that. Like, it was like
WD.
Thanks, mate. It was like... Like, because it's just a stand-up show. It's not like there's any skits or anything with it. And I had
Chinese
it...
guy yesterday himself, emoji grinning, squinting face.
I had it playing on the TV over here, and I'm editing on the TV over there. And, yeah, just like I was fully like chuckling. Fully chuckling. Fuck, Drake got murdered. GT Gaza down to BC. Jesus Christ. SR hits are coming. I did a
Sparrow CG.
I did a 9:43 in one of my races earlier. Yeah, 100% Chinese bloke leaves straight away. Yeah, he left straight away. Yeah, so it was. He got pushed into you, which is just as hard. I'll save it. Fuck, Sparrow, you've done like 3 straight now and you still haven't got it back. Come on, computer, what are you doing? How's this, Ferbs? You'll like this. You can have a laugh at it. I mean, I'm being so open about it. But we're talking about subscribers and content and, you know, how do you get monetized, basically. Talking about that earlier. And, you know, what am I doing wrong in the
Dolores
last...
is silent.
What am I doing wrong in the last 3 years compared to other people and such. And someone who I greatly look up to, Holland, he hadn't participated in the conversation at all, just comes in and goes, Amiga streams are 10 times better than yours because he has a better camera and a schedule. And then Maxi comes in and goes, I agree. And it was just like it floored me. I was just like, that's all it takes, huh? But yeah, Maxi had not really anything to do with it. So they're not contributing to the conversation. And then that's what they contribute. I was floored, mate. Absolutely floored by it. It's like the moment you hit the limiter, it's a 10th. No matter what gear, it's a 10th.
I don't worry about streaming anymore. Too hard basket.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know. I'm just saying, like, it floored me. You know, like it knocked me on my ass, and I thought, oh, that's all it is. That can't be all it is. But it floored me. Better equipment, basically, and a schedule. And we all know I've done the schedule shit before, man. I was the most reliable person for Sunday, daily reset lobbies. Monday, daily reset. Tuesday, Nations lobby. Wednesday, Nations. Thursday, dailies, time trial. Friday, Manu lobby. Saturday, Manu. Sunday, daily reset. Like, floored me, mate. 3 years of it. No, it's where the...
Not everyone can afford the setup. Share button easy.
Yeah. But yeah, to have Hole say that his stream is 10 times better than, you know, like I've been doing this for 3 years. He's been doing it 3 months. To have it put like that, I was just like, that's fucking bullshit. Like I didn't say that, but I was just like, alright, cool. Case of the haves and the have-nots, and I'll always be a have-not, so I'll always be lesser. Yeah, floored me, mate. Truth or not, it was disappointing.
Honestly, for content with this game you need to cater for kids.
For content?
Omega has worked a lot out in a short time though. He has actually been going a lot longer, just different names.
But the equipment is a big thing, yeah? Anyways, we won't get into it. I don't want to get depressed again. It's nothing against Amiga, but like I said,
That's really what it is.
It's, yeah. It is what it is.
Nah, not the equipment.
PC.
Schedule helps though. Party?
Oh yeah, sorry mate. No, I'm not taking it as you're trying to upset me. God, what is going on? Fuck PS4s, man, they're so fucking slow. What the hell? I'm just trying to... Why is it doing this? Fuck me.
I like both in different ways.
Yeah, I'm not speaking... What's going on, bro? I'm not speaking ill of him at all. I definitely think it was wrong, the twit thing though. I definitely don't think I was in the wrong, and I was calm, and he was in the process of saying that I was fine, and his mod timed me out, so I think that's a joke. But yeah, all the equipment, the paid for stuff, like, and then people donating more equipment to someone that's well off, yeah, all that stuff is where I was saying I struggle. But I think we all know I can't do the PC stuff.
Mods man. DW. Just remember, Jess, how many people viewing your shit doesn't have any measure of your self-worth. You're a boot bloke, mate.
I know, mate, but my self-perception is very low at the moment. You know, my self-perception, the anxiety, it can go up and down like a yo-yo. Nice dive there from the Japanese bloke. And as I said, like the one where it hurts me, Fergs, is like the people that I had watching me. Like I said, you know, and I'll say the names because I know some of them unsubbed, and I know
that's exactly right, Fergs.
A couple of them were bitching about me in private discords, which lol Discord, typical shit. But yeah, to see all them involved, like when I'm doing the exact same thing and I've just lost them completely. That's the part where I'm probably better off then, if that's how it is, that if only, you know, better equipment makes you a better streamer, I'm better off without them.
People come and go, but the ones that stay are the ones that matter.
The real ones, yeah, I appreciate that. That's what I'm absolutely...
Love the boot Discord LOL.
Yeah, it's bad, man, it's toxic.
And you treasure those ones.
I do. I genuinely do. I love the real ones. As I said, the ones who turned on me and bitched about me behind my back. To Meta and such. Especially to Meta, like, of all the people that you're gonna bitch to, and he didn't come to me about it, but he's the type of guy, if I ask him, he's gonna tell me the truth. Because he's a mate. A proper mate. He's gonna tell me the truth. And he did. And then Gav was the other one who told me some of the other stuff that was in conversation between these people. So they had a problem with me, they've unsubbed to me, got nothing to do with the page, and then when I've unfriended them, they've cracked the shits and gone, why did you unfriend me? Which is funny. But yeah, the real ones I appreciate. We the ones. Fingers up. Like Loopy, my relationship with Loopy says it all, mate. The way me and that guy started with each other on YouTube, in video games and such, and the way we are now, he's one that I truly appreciate because he's fucking real. Same with Furby.
DW about it, man. Just focus on the group.
Furby was one that I always looked up to because he could have a laugh. He could say someone's a wanker or they're a knob. That was one of his favourite words. What a knob. And I'm not trying to label anyone, but I think when people do fucking dirty driving and shit, you should be able to say, what a fuckwit. Tweet, yeah. Especially if the game chat allows it, yeah. And in game chat, not in stream. That's the whole, that's where it's like, alright, this has got out of hand.
Yeah, man. I do all the time, haha. Swearing is true.
Yeah, it is. But I understand it, I get it. But yeah, the ones who turned on me, like, how I said it,
I'm
it's like...
here for laughs always.
Yeah, I know, mate, I know you love it. You'll also tell me when to fucking calm down too, which a couple of the others are like too. Meta's, that's where, like, and I know you have clashed with him and shit, but like that's where Meta's been very loyal and true to me, and same with Gav, especially with me and Gav having our differences and disagreements and stuff. They've always been very, very true to me as a mate, and like anything they've ever said is like for the better, basically. And like Meta will sit on the fence in public, but in private he'll at least give me his real opinion, whereas Gav will just, he's like me, he'll say it straight out, oh, Matt's out. Did you kill him? Yeah, he's had the worst luck at turn one there. But yeah, I'm not hating on those that are in a better position. I'm failing to understand how the YouTube game works, that people that are in a better position, like I said, you know how so many people donate, like a Rory or a Key,
Yeah, Meta's been
like they get paid to do it, and and they're getting fucking $400 in
And
donations.
like everyone in the world, I'm no fan of Meta, but I keep my opinions to myself.
Yeah, I know.
Too old for drama.
I know.
He should just drop to the back.
But yeah, I'm just saying in terms of that he's, you know, even like when I was bagging him out a lot about the way he plays the game or whatever, he came to me, messaged me and said, can you just ease up, please? He was like, you know, I'm not putting you down or whatever, and I took it all for word value and was like, alright, I'm being too harsh. He's the best of us as an actual racer, and I'm constantly poking fun at his expense, and it's not fair. And he wasn't complaining, he was just asking me to back off, and I did, you know. But the fact that he came to me about it, I respected that so much. And then same with Gav, when me and Gav finally had a chat, same thing. But like, yeah, the private Discord bitching and the private message bitching and the private party bitching from people that are sub to you, you know, they won't even, like, especially like with the sheep stuff, like WRX fans getting sick of me saying sheep. Like, how hard is it to, like, if you're a follower of me and you're a mate or whatever, how hard is it to say in the stream, look man, enough is enough? How hard was that to do for those people? But they couldn't. They just bitched about me behind my back and then unsubbed to the page. And then when I delete them, they have a problem. Like, I don't understand. You don't want to support me. Don't want to watch. Don't want to be involved in my streams. Like, isn't it the same thing? Being a name on a PSN list?
Snowflakes man.
They're not. The two people in particular who were bitching about me, they're not snowflakes. But in this situation, they were being very, like, I guess they took it personally. Because they drive for the manufacturer. Which I was joking all the time. I was like, the only person who don't agree with this are Subaru drivers. And then the next season it was Nissan drivers. So, like, you know, it is what it is. You can continue choosing to drive.
WRX people unsubbing.
Yeah.
Come on.
No, it did. 100%. 100%. And that was when I found out later that the issue was that I was calling them sheep.
I'd even say it and drive for them, LOL. I was never faced by WRX comments when it was my money car.
It is what it is. You know, and it's basically the same with Porsche now. But yeah, I have stopped saying the sheep stuff. Today we did race C, we did it in the RCZ, beating the TTs. We didn't once mention sheep, looking at the top leaderboard and stuff, but we were adamant that we were going to do it in the same car as everyone else.
I've owned plenty of Rexes.
I know you
in
love
real
them.
life, how
Yeah,
dare
but in
you
a
hate
real
ha,
life,
ha,
bro. In real life, I know you love them.
Hey,
Same
ha,
as
ha, ha.
joking with the Skyline, like even that with GTR, like I tried saying to Joken, I was like, I'm not at all, I know Joken beat GTR even when they were shit cars back in GTS when they were super hard to handle. Wasn't at all putting him down, I was putting everyone down that was jumping on the bandwagon solely because it was the top car. I wasn't even putting them down, I was just saying, do you just not understand this is the problem with the game? That doesn't, that's all gone. I'm just speaking out loud about why people have actually unsubbed to me. You know, and like I have the proof that they did, and yeah, like then the unfriending and you get the message straight away like they're having a sook. I'm like, if you can't like be in the stream or watch the like, why are we mates? We're not in a party. Like,
It is just so personal, but it is just a car choice. That is why I said snowflakes.
yeah, it's being very touchy. And I had to say to one of these people, you know, you can you know you can
Sorry,
unfollow.
Matt. Got attacked from armor into T1 and was a passenger. I drive a Skyline in real life like FFS. Secret armor punted me twice.
I said, you know, you can, because like you know when someone, like especially when someone is subbed, unsubbed, subbed,
GTR
unsubbed.
parties all day. Sparrow, where did you come from?
You know, like you see their name, like you don't know when they've unsubbed, but you know when they've resubbed, and you're like, welcome back. When it's happened multiple times, it's like it's getting a bit of a joke. But when you speak to them afterwards, because they've cracked the shits because you've deleted them, and you've said, well, you don't support me, like, and you don't seem to understand, like, where I'm coming. You just see it as a personal attack, like you don't see it as a problem with the game or anything. But I had to say to him, you understand that you can, you know, turn off notifications for a page. It's on every social media thing ever. Like you can unfollow people but still be subbed to them. Like you don't have to stop supporting them as a number even if you're not watching. I've done it with people on Facebook. I was
beside armor into T1 and got
done it with
tapped by him and got sent across the grass straight into you, Matt, LOL.
I've done it with people on YouTube. You know, like how hard is it? I especially think like the sub, unsub, like it just makes you look like a fool. Like a petty child. But it is what it is, and I am...
Fly Sparrow fly LOL.
I am very grateful for the ones that I have. My loyals, as I'm calling them.
The way I see it is you are just saying what you wanna say. And that's fine with me. I was thinking Ghost Sparrow Ghost.
It's I don't know, man. I do get caught up in it.
LOL, Matt. I was hoped for ghosting too, LOL. You do go a bit far at times, but it's just you.
Yeah, I know I do, man. I know I do. I know I do, bro.
It's also fine.
That's one thing I've always said though, like I'm always reflective of it. Sparrow knows, he's the first person I usually apologise to in a private message.
I've cracked the shits now and turned the game off, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Fair enough, Matt. But yeah, the haves and the haves not.
Damn, Matt, LOL.
The lack of the equipment and all that stuff, like I'll never be in that position. Nor could I don't think I could justify it.
FFS, Matt.
The cost, the investment. And like I still like to think that what I've done with my content has helped a lot of people. Like, especially the lobbies. And like that shit burnt me out too. Like it really burnt me out. The hosting, the lobbies, the fucking being a teacher in the lobbies, like, and I don't mean like teaching people how to drive, I mean like fucking schooling the squabbling. You know, especially when we're all in a party. You know, you're on a practice run or an out lap or whatever, oh, this person fucking, and you just quit. Alright. You know you're better than them. They're a shit driver, look at their rank, but I've got to kick them now because you're upset. No, I got sick of that shit. I got so sick of it. But if a schedule is going to help, I will put something up. I'll get back.
Ice cream time, Matt.
I'll get back on top of it. if people are
Better
saying
to
that.
just not get involved, man.
Involved with what, bro? I am
Do you?
involved. I'm streaming all the time. I'm racing all the time. How can I not be involved?
Naspero already had my ice cream.
I want some ice cream.
With other people's shit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
E.g. lobby stuff.
Oh, yeah, but I had to, bro. Like, there was a few particulars, and I don't want to throw them under the bus, but Meta and Simon were two of the first to
They don't like it,
crack the
please.
shits.
Done.
And massive difference between their skill level, but they were two of the first to crack the shits anytime anybody did anything. And they'd quit the race, or quit the lobby, or turn the console off, like just bitch straight away. And then because I was streaming, it's like hard to kick out, like because I had the lower rank guys who were watching your stream and are a part of the lobby, like I had all that, like Amiga does too, and that's hard to control. You got to please your mates and you got to please your viewers, and I think I did get to the point where I was sick of catering to my mates and being so harsh towards some of the viewers just to make people happy because of a skill difference.
Rage quitters you can't do much about.
You know how it is though in lobbies. Fucking, if you top split and you get tapped or you crash, you quit instant. It can be fucking 30 seconds ahead and they crash
Skill or no skill.
and they still quit. I've seen Danny do it 100 times.
Yeah, it is weird.
It's top split. That's what they do. And then they'll go find an international lobby and join that and deal with all the lag and...
You can come back. And that can be even better than the way the race was in the first place.
Yeah.
There's only one true split. Elite VR split.
Yeah. That's you boys now, mate. Special club.
Ha ha ha.
Like, other people come. They're like, can I join? You're like, no. No top splits. They're like, but you're top split. You're like, no, we're VR top split. Your top splits. Like, no homers.
Cause I'm a snob haga. Do
Yeah.
the stare and drive.
Homers. No homers. Oh. And the other guy's like, the stare and drive. Yeah, I've done that, mate. That was me at the end of the last stream. My mate wants to get a Simpsons tattoo, and he's got a thread up at the moment on Facebook. It's got like 100 comments on it of all these people with their ideas. It's everything, like it's everything, all pictures, memes, everything. I suggested Homer sitting on the toilet eating the flowers. My secret shame. Are you doing the TC start too?
No.
Okay, that's apparently why I was getting beat off the line. 1 TC until about 50k. Punts. Just hold your line. Good work. Good work. Just wait for him to do something stupid. And be careful of the punt into the chicane because they're going to pile up. Oh, I seen that. I looked back and seen that.
No TC starred.
What, for me? Do you want me to have a handicap again? Like when I went through the fucking pit? Yeah. Yeah, like that Sparky bloke.
For me, I mean.
Oh yeah, no, it's actually better because I was getting beat off the line by everyone. Matt especially was doing it every time, and then today it was happening with others. And then Matt told me it's TC on the start bro because I was just dropping it and going, and he'd catch me straight away. He told me today TC off the start till half gear, and then he was like, "Shit, I gave away my advantage." I actually ran a 58 something for the first lap because of it too. Your time is really fucking impressive on the controller in this mode. When I seen it this morning, because I seen you racing a lot of it last night.
I was doing that initially but found no TC quicker.
Fair enough. Maybe it's different on control, bro. But for me, I was getting beat off the line every time from first. That would be next to me into the first turn. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to put up lap guide.
Thanks, man. I can do better too. I think mid 5-4.
That'd be crazy, bro. That's pretty much what you need to be in the top 100. I think like 54.7, 54.8, something like that, to be top 100. And I need 53.8 to be top 10. Danny thinks I can do it. It's ridiculous when you're not battling how much you just jump away.
You can do it.
Now, even if I don't, man, I'm pretty content to be second fastest Aussie behind Andy, in front of Tita, Max, Jeesh and others. Smock.
We'll need to insert a Baymax helmet on my head having VR withdrawals.
I love Baymax.
Reboot everyone.
Very
Insert
baby.
voice.
Catch the verbs. You can do it! Cut this fucking head off! Sorry, baby! If the Baymax was a real thing, the world would be a better place. Like if every household had a Baymax, the world would be fucking perfect. If every hospital had a Baymax, you'd want to go to the hospital for treatment. What's going on, Dom? Welcome back, mate. It's another stream. We haven't been going this whole time. We were quite depressed at the end of the other stream, but we appreciated the pep talk. Had a good think about what we're going to do moving forward. I think with the help of my boys, I'll get back on track. Get back to, I mean, even the hosting. I'll start doing it again. Because I'd rather host with similar skilled people than be in a lobby with fucking internationals that are B's, D's, C's that label my mates bad drivers. And when I call them a twit, I'm in the wrong. But we will get back on it. Try and get creative with the edited content. Bring back the humour, but not do it in a brutal way. Like Ferb's humour, but without swearing. Well spoken, maybe even write a script. I've been thinking about that a lot actually, like with my Le Mans videos, I've been writing notes.
Sounds good, man. Emoji raised fist. Medium skin tone.
Yeah, when I've been doing my Le Mans videos, I've had notes that I can read off just to make it easier, so I know that I can fit it all into the allocated time. No Meta did it with like his talk and Turismo, which I kind of wish he'd bring back. That was a really good thing. As much as it could be like a wank fest and a top split douche fest and stuff, there was still topical debates there, and it gave us a platform to talk about the pros and the cons of the game. So I'd really like to see that come back. But I think his missus is breaking his balls, so... Angry Russian hot wife. Sounds like a great idea at first, but from what I hear from him, I don't think I want an angry Russian hot wife. Yeah, I know. Yeah, don't you hate that? And then you're prone to pile-ups. What about you, Dom? Would you like it if I made a American account for daytime streaming? Come race with Papa and his boys? Maybe give Shaggy what for? Because maybe I need to branch out. Burnt my bridges here, Oceania. So start branching out, try to get international followers. I know I have some, but...
Matt and Think waving. Yeah bro, why not?
Because there's no point me streaming dailies in Oceania during the day. They're horrible. It's mostly plebs racing and people are at work. But if I was using that time to like go from scratch on an American account, the footage is going to be mayhem. I'm definitely going to have the skill over them. I'd get up to at least B very quickly. But yeah, see here, look at that, that's my Le Mans. That's my 2 episodes of notes and stats and shit for Le Mans at the moment. So I think I need to do more of that for my videos. God, how have you not got your ass back, bro? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but it was only a 5-second. I copped a 5-second today and I didn't get a DR hit. Yeah, true. They're pretty biased. He's probably rocking assist, man. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Just having a look at the leaderboard again. So what are we? Fucking Danny Oceana. Yeah, so 30s, man. Top split's doing 30s, dude. But yeah, I definitely reckon I can get a high 31, easy. Easy. I had it a couple times already, just off those 3 or 4 laps that I ran. I just kept fucking tapping a wall or something. Yeah, he's a freak. And the CLK too. Look how much faster it is, man. I might give it a practice. I don't. We can trial it though. Just wouldn't be able to use it for lobby practice. Yeah, I'll do one more and then I might go back and have a look at that to finish up the stream. Getting pretty lethargic. I hate them. They're the, I don't know, yeah. You wait for them for fucking 3 hours, yeah. It's like
I'm
when...
off to sleep, stayed up till stupid o'clock last night and am struggling to stay awake. Good luck and have fun.
No worries, Matt.
Night all.
Have a good night, mate. Yeah, it's like that with like the you know, you're going to get the internet hooked up or you need a utility,
Night.
whatever. It's always like that, you know. They're like, oh, between 9 and 2.
Good
and
night.
then they'll rock up at
Have a great
1:55 and
sleep.
be there for 2 minutes and leave. I remember the days of getting like fucking Foxtel installed or something like that. Fuck, I hated them. So glad, like I'd yeah. I'll never give Foxtel my money ever again because I think they're one of the most overpriced fucking services out there. Like, and they've been absolutely destroyed by streaming services. But it is so much better that you can at least just fucking Foxtel on demand now. Like, you know, no fucking set-top box. They charge you fucking $300 for your set-top box or whatever. Like, yeah, there was no rival. Yeah. Yeah, monopoly on the market. Yep. 100%.
GN Matt.
I could never do door-to-door shit. Fuck. Fucked it. There we go, we've finally got one different vote on that community post. Be a character but reduce the banter and language. Everybody else has said be the character. Like, it's odd too, I remember Gav being like, be more of a character. Be like Loopy, Gav was saying. Like, fuck, man. So it shows the difference in what people want. Or what they, you know, want to watch. I remember Gav wanted me to do like a fucking talk show thing. I guess at least with some of the mates I have, probably could. Brixby's a fucking suck. A suck. He's like tickling the balls and shit. Like fucking Jack Black in fucking Tropic Thunder. I'll suck your dick, man. I'll fucking cradle your balls. I'll lick your sack. Just give me the fucking drugs. Redman's dead. Fucking Gaza with the red ping. Gaza's former OGR. Until they kicked him out and started ganging up on him. That was the first one. No, GT Gaza. It's not GTP. That's GTP. Yeah, just GT Gaza. That's what he is now. He used to be OGR until they kicked him out, and then like he was the first person that got kicked out of them and just beat up. And they've done it to so many now. Like they do it to Doolin too. Like basically, if they kick you out or if you leave them, you are the enemy, thy enemy. And they will go out of their way to make your life hell. And they've done it to him so much. Like he used to bitch to me all the time about it, and I was like, mate, I can't do anything about it. You know what they're like. Stop doing dailies in the middle of the day. Basically was what I'd say to him. Seen that happening as soon as he was way beside me. That's great, bro. He's dead. Look at that. He's gone right off. He's dead. He's still on the emergency road. I seen that happening. He got beside me and I braked and he did it. Let's go. done. Just chill. Don't overdo it. Basically what my first few days of racing were like. Survived the first 2 chicanes and you had 5 seconds on it. How long you got on them? Yeah, crazy. Basically advertised it, and he was the same bloke that was diving last few races, diving down the right hand side. Whoa. I love it, man. You'd be surprised how much this car can power slide out of. It's not faster, but it looks fucking cool. It feels cool. Are they? Yeah! Add it to the list. You just made the list. You're gonna get it. Yay. It was. It should have been a penalty, to be honest. Those 2 wheels. Love when the sun's out, in the shadows, a little bit of brakes, hammer it around. Or total lift to not die. I love that you can do that though. You can, even in the time trial you can do that and it still won't ping you. I'll come out fucking skirting on that curb, almost hit the grass, I've gone that right, and you can still maintain the speed. Yeah, if it's like a Group 3 car, it'll fucking kill you every time. It'll rip you from one curb to the other. I wish they would fucking, because like every time we've had Monza recently, it's all been race A. Like, and we probably won't have it again for ages. Like, I would really greatly appreciate a Monza where I could fucking earn some DR. Like, even though Spa's probably my favourite track to race at, this is where I do the best. I love that I can turn my chair and it'll help me turn the wheel more than I need to. fuck you at times too. But yeah, for those super high fucking speed, big curva grande type things, when you just want to keep turning, very handy. This car has the most unique sound. Like, you can hear the grunt and the engine, but there's like this high-pitched electronic ring sound in the back of it when it gets into high revs. Like, it sounds like a fucking RC car. Yeah, when it gets over 50% RPM, it's like... Yeah, it fully sounds electric. It's a weapon. Can't believe it's like 1965. Fucking Jackie Stewart and shit, man. We've got to take it to the Nordschleife. Like, I think I might even just do it tomorrow before I get on to get some footage of it. Yeah. They did it for real. Until like fucking 77. Jackie Stewart hated it. I think it was Scheckter who died. Jody Scheckter, yeah, I think it was him. Burnt to death. There was a few, but I mean, like, that was the one that ended it. Like, they all boycotted after that, and Jackie was leading the... Yes, that was too, yeah. Yeah. But that was like 74, 73, 74. But yes, it was. Fuck, he's the same. Was the same. He was Senna before Senna in terms of his compassion and empathy and care for the other drivers. Yeah, and especially considering what he went through. Like, he was all about the safety, and then his involvement in the sport many years after he was done was legendary. I mean, Mercedes became who they are because of his help. Yeah, but they considered him like a fucking scientist. Like, because he was all about the numbers game. Like, to do, and he knew the fucking engineering inside out of the cars. Like, was one of the, like, a lot of them were like that back then, but he was like full blown. Like, James Hunt was the extreme opposite. Didn't know anything about it. He'd get in the car and drive. He was cold trigger. And Nicky was like with the fucking engineers making the changes. Like the Williams team back in the day too. Tells him it's shit. Yeah, and then he helped him fix it. Yeah, well, fuck, look at him the last few years. The memes are already out this year, man. I've already seen great ones of Leclerc. It's like a fucking carbon copy of last year. There was a picture of him on the side of the, like, standing on the side of the track from last year, pulling his helmet off, and it says Charles Leclerc. And then there was the picture this year, and he's on the back of the fucking scooter with the Marshall. And it was like New Year, same Ferrari. The McLaren memes, though. Oh, the McLaren memes have been just all week. Danny's face. Ha 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 ha. Gets paid $18 million not to drive the shittest car on the grid. Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, mate, fucking some of the midfield real good. Like even someone like Bottas and Gasly and stuff, and Alonso won. But like a lot of those midfield guys, they ain't getting paid anything near what he's getting. Anything. I think Bottas is on like a $4 or $5 million thing, and then they pay Guan Yu like $1 million. I know like McLaren in general had massive contracts because I know they paying Lando a handsome amount, but it wasn't as much as they were paying Danny. Alright, I'm gonna test this fucking car. Ooh, the McLaren F1. That'd be sick. Oh, Durmont, Killian. Yeah, he's... Everyone expected him to win fucking Nations last year, and he ended up having a bad showing in Nations. He was killing it in all the rounds building up to the final, and then didn't really do anything in the finals. Still was fucking Mazzano and Fraga, really. Alright. So what do we got? He's in that. I'm gonna chase this fucking CLK. Now, do we have... No, we still don't... How can we be doing this race and not have brake balance? Why give it to us for the Manu races, but not this? Oh my god, look at the size of it. I haven't been in this for so long. But when I was in it, I was fucking on fire. Oh, it is a tank. Oh my god, it's just straight line. Fucking look at it. I'm gonna flip it. Mark Webber. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I've got three. I've got the Zanavi, the Nismo, and the NSX. So 2 Nissans, and oh man, this thing's loose. Yeah, I don't have it. I'm just borrowing one. I was saying to Meta, because he's like, oh, the only thing is he doesn't have it. I was like, well, if you just spent all your money, you're a bit fucked, mate. Because I was like, even if it came up, I'm pretty sure it's like a $12, $13 million car. I know I could do better in the GTR, but I want to try this and see. Meta said he was flying past my Ghost on the straight. Doesn't feel like it turns anywhere near us. Sorry. What do you mean? They cars you own? Then you're looking at garage cars, go back out. You're probably just so used to selecting the garage thing, it's the second one. Yeah, twit. Fucking mental. 290 plus. Mental. That it does not feel like it wants to turn.
LOL, did you sleep, Jester?
Yeah, it is late now, bro. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, I had an energy drink late tonight, mate. Yeah, powered by V. That's it. We just finished up doing heaps of daily aid. Currently 19th in the world for daily aid. Oh, fuck. This is the new Nations combo. Yeah, it's a bitch under throttle. Just wants to spin straight away. How was I driving this thing around fucking deep forest? How are you, Alan? Anyways, mate. Hope there's a morning over there.
Gotcha, I just got back up getting ready for Nations to start here in the States.
Good luck, mate. You may find that a few of the boys, I don't know what level you're at, but
Is the CLK gonna be the dominant one?
it's the #1 car at the moment by a big mile, mate. It's about 2 seconds faster than me in the GTR, so I'm just giving it a test. I know I can go faster in the GTR, but it's temperamental, and I have dominated in this car the one time that I actually used it. Oh, nice, lucky. That's what we're just talking about. Like, even if we do go with it, we won't be able to use it in lobbies. But yeah, we'll see. My mate put in a time that's like well over a second faster than me, and he was using my Ghost, and he said he was flying past me in the straights. He's like second at the moment. But Fowler's a freak. The guy who's #1 is just an absolute freak. Oh my god. He's going around there 5th for sure. No, you can't. You've really got to ease it in, or if you're going to, short shift. Just for stability. I'm about to do my first clean lap in it.
I'm a rank S safety, I'm gonna have stuck competition today in Nations.
Oh yeah, I'm already way faster, dude. 32 flat. Yeah, the reason I'm saying I'm taking the piss because we had Grove and Hawko racing in our races, man. Grove Street and Hawko. We're using our lobbies to practice. So they're going to be on the ball because they've already had competition practice. I had a fair bit to say about it before, how I don't think it's fair. Alright, yeah, this is good. High downforce. High downforce. Yeah, that's it. I'm dropping him so hard there, man. Like, I reckon he's going around 5th. I did 4th, and he just took off from me.
I'm taking Adderall for this one today to try and even the LOL.
Nice. Alan just said he's taking Adderall for the Nations race. It's gonna even the odds. Well, that's pretty much the same as me having a big fucking, having 500 mil of V. So late in the day, I'm like, fucking, yeah, caffeine, 31.7.
I'm dead serious.
Yeah, I won't go into it too much. I have never played GT7 on a substance, but I did play GTS on a substance once, and I was a sweating mess. But my god, my fucking concentration levels and like my precision, I was just like I was just charged. It was fun. Very, very fun. But I'm a stoner, bro. Like, I'm usually playing baked, you know? So it's like, even my mates say to me, they're like, man, if you weren't baked... Like, I've been baked for a little while now, but they were like, you know, if you were fucking... not stoned and concentrating and not angry and shit. I'm like, yeah, but that's why I'm fucking stoned. So I don't get angry. But like I've even said to myself sometimes, I'm like, how do I do this? I'm like they hear it, you know,
Yeah,
they're like,
I'm
fucking...
definitely gonna sweat. I don't normally take pit stop. Usually
yeah.
I'm baked out to driving on
Yeah,
GT7.
same.
We got a similar issue.
Yeah. And yeah, that shit makes you sweat so much, bro. Like you'll be a fucking wet mess, man. The race is only like 15 minutes long, but fucking it's been taking it out of everyone that's been doing it. But yeah, I'm not condemning, mate, that's for sure. I'll condone. I'll support. Do what you gotta do. I got a hater who fucking likes calling me a meth head, and I'm like, if only this cunt knew that I was baked out of my mind all the fucking time. Like, it's like the extreme opposite. Extreme opposite. I'm like, I kind of wish I was on meth so I could fucking keep up with aliens. Fucking LSD or some shit. Oh, I did it. Yeah, it's 5th around the kink. I went up to 6th before and then just dropped it back to 5th. Yeah, I just did a quick shift to 6th and then dropped back to 5th for the rotation with a lift. .7 flat. This is ridiculous, bro.
If I'm not stoned, people think I'm on uppers, lol. That's
Yeah,
how stoned I stay, lol.
That's my personality, Alan. Like 100%, bro. We sound the fucking same. Are you the type too that, like, if you haven't been baked for a couple of days or whatever, like when you get baked you're like super hyper, like fucking talkative and shit? Because that's me all over. People are like, I thought you were fucking high, cunt. I'm like, I am. Just really high. I'm happy. Yeah, it's literally me. Like what you get now is sober me. You go back, find some of my older streams, you'll find stoned me. Go watch Fuji Nations Race Group 1. That was uber stoned me. I was fucking impersonating Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's like my child, yeah? Like his father. So you like little bitch to me. You're like my redheaded little stepchild. I spank you. I was fucking losing my shit. I was entertaining myself so hard. I was just like, how am I doing this? Alright, this is sick. This is awesome. I can get used to this, but it's got fucking balls. Alright, so I'm 4th now. Behind Meta, Danny, Fella. But they've both done 30s. Fucking Danny's... Alright, so Danny's 2/10 off of Fella and Danny's in the GTR. So... But the challenge of this car, like, because the GTR is done to death. Done to death.
LOL, a week ago the edibles hit so hard I had to leave Omega's lobby. I was all over the track laughing.
Just said a week ago the edibles hit him so hard he had to leave Omega's lobby because he was all over the fucking track. I couldn't do it on edibles, bro. No fucking way. No ways. That's because that's body high. I used to make cookies all the time with my fucking leaf, basically, like the trees. Used to make the butter and then make the cookies, and yeah, the fucking body high was incredible. It was very hard to play racing with the body high, but like you could kind of get used to it too, and you would be like in this mellow zen mode. It was like you never got sore. You might not be as reactive, but you never got sore. You were just comfortable.
400MG, I make gummies from RSO.
Yeah, I've heard about the gummies, man. That'd be cool. My mate was telling me a bit when he was in Vegas that they had them there. I was like, that's great. I'm a cookie dude. I love the cookies. Choc chip cookies, man. Like it's like fucking poison. Like, cause like they're so good. They just taste like a fucking choc chip cookie. But I used to make mine pretty strong. You could taste the butter. And then all of a sudden, like, you have one and you're like, oh fuck, this is a good cookie. So you have another one. Oh fuck, this is good cooking. I'm gonna have another one. And then they hit you and you're like, fuck, I've had 3 cookies. No. Same with like shroom caps and shit. I don't like shrooms, and I haven't done them for years, but like shroom caps are like dried up, crushed up shrooms in a fucking tablet capsule. And it's like...
Laughing, then you get an anxiety attack laughing.
Yeah, anxiety brought on by weed is not good. Even my missus had to like fully fucking... A couple months ago, I just had a moment, like I was... It just hit me hard, and then I was like, I'm gonna go lie down, and then I was lying down, and it was like full-blown panic attack in bed. It was like my mind just turned into this fucking, let's bring myself down.
I know exactly what you mean. Enough edibles be like a shroom trip.
Yeah, no, back in the day, actually my 21st, so we're talking fucking 14 years ago, I'd already had a little bit of the lawyer's drug, the rich man's drug, and I'd been baked as hell and drinking for like 4 or 5 hours, and then we went to the fucking pub where we were doing my 21st, and my mate gave me shroom caps, and previously I'd had like a couple of shrooms, just a couple of shrooms on their own. These caps were like basically like dust. It was like an MDMA cap, like there were 6 to 8 mushrooms dried up, crushed up per cap. And he gave me like 4 of them for like a birthday present too. And I had 1 there and then. So I've already had all these other things drinking away. And like half hour later, I was like, bro, I don't really feel anything. You know? He was like, have another one. Alright. About 15 minutes later, the world come fucking crashing down on me. Like I was tripping out over shadows. I was telling my mate I didn't like his shadow. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, he's turning around looking at his shadow. I'm like, it's moving. He's like, I'm fucking moving, idiot. Of course my shadow's moving. I'm like, nah, man, when you're doing that, it's moving. He's like, you're gone, cunt. You're like, nah. He's like, you've had too many drugs for the day, mate. And I remember I got sent home from me home fucking 21st. To be young again. But yeah, I haven't done anything for years, bro. Like even fucking... Last time I did coke, I was like fucking 29, 30. And it was for me and my cousin, we're going to a Parkway Drive concert, and we were both like, fuck, hell, we're too old for this shit. We're not going to be able to mosh. He was like, let's get coke. I was like, yeah, let's get coke. Fucking gram of that later. Throughout the day, I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go to Parkway.
I know what you mean. I bathe a half ounce of penis and beach rooms when I was 20. I swear I could see people's souls.
Yeah, he swears you could see people's souls. Yeah, that's how I felt with this shadow, bro. It was like, I don't know, I was fully like thinking his shadow was like a fucking demon.
I was lucky I stayed away from powder.
Yeah. Yeah, I went through the party drug stage because I was going to raves and shit.
Rich man's substance.
That's what I was calling it. The rich man's drug. I haven't had it many times in my life at all, man. It's a piggy drug too. Short burst. But yeah, funny. Very funny times. Like even my missus doesn't do anything. Just stoner. But she was telling me about this girl that she works with who's like 19, and she was telling her at New Year's, like she had like ketamine, MDMA, coke, drank. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, what a pig. I was like, was she trying to die or something? She was like, no, she just wanted to try. I was like, that's fucking... I was like, 2 uppers and 2 downers like that. I was like, fucking, you might as well inject yourself with like fucking horse trank and then do a fucking line of speed. Wonder why neither drug is affecting you. Yeah, true. Nah, coke. There's... Yeah. Oh, bro, MDMA does that so bad. like when pingers
pingers
back in the day, like party ones, where they were like speed based, but like MDMA in them too. So like at first you're like, yeah, sweating bullets, and then like after you've started to sweat it out and you've had a couple drinks, the MD starts to kick in, and you're like, why does my face feel like your face is melting, like falling off, like numb. Oh my god! I don't know how I can talk about all this shit in race like this. This is insane. Oh, I lost so much speed out of there, but I'm about to go way faster. Probably a 31.2. I went through the kink nearly flat out, man. I didn't do the 6th to 5th, I just went 5th. 31.2. Oh.
I did X with the Cougar once when I was 2-1, was a good experience laughing. Emoji rolling on the floor.
That's
laughing.
hilarious. They're bad for you, man. Like, they fuck you up, pingers. They really do. You can't trust them at all for probably the last 10 years. Like, what's in them, what they're based on. But yeah, I definitely experimented in my younger years, man. I had a mate who used to treat me like his fucking guinea pig.
It's called as tricky as heck.
Like, I remember even being force-fed him. Like I'm one and a half in, and my mate's like, no, I have another one. I'm like, no, I'm fucked. And he's like fucking held my mouth open, squeezed my fucking cheeks, and made me swallow. And like, he laughs about it to this day. He's like, whoa. I'm like, you could have killed me, bro. You could have killed me. It's like, fuck, but you were having fun, weren't you? I was like,
$2 racist yoga pants.
I used to have fatties, mate. I used to be like the only fucking metalhead that'd go to raves. I'd go to a rave wearing fatties and a fucking Metallica shirt.
Still have you open.
$20 racist yoga pants. Yeah, how good was that shit, bro? Have you heard some of this combo?
Laughing,
Bismo?
emoji rolling
You're
on the
losing
floor
your shit?
laughing. Nice jester.
This is how open we are on this. This is why we're not monetized. Straight up. Oh, shit. But I also stand by this too, because I had a good education with it. I had people that knew their stuff. And they never...
Muted, but I saw some of the shit in the chat, haha.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we go back, listen to the last 5 minutes, you'll have a laugh, bro. Like, I'm losing my shit hearing Alan's stories. But yeah, no, I've been good. I've been baked for a few weeks, which is like a miracle for me. I'm almost actually contemplating quitting. Just because when you've gone without for that long, like, I feel like you might as well. You've got past the withdrawals. And like, money is really hard to come by at the moment. Fuck. But yeah, I've been contemplating it.
Yeah, me and business partner thought about starting a channel, but definitely would get banned, lol.
Well, see, no, there's plenty of channels out there for stuff like that. Plenty, I think. Yeah, well done, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, if you're past losing sleep, I'd just stay stopped.
Yeah. I struggle with sleep as it is, man. Like, even my anti-anxiety meds actually help me sleep. I have really bad vivid dreams. That's probably the one thing why I've always been a stoner, because they prevented nightmares, basically.
Yeah, I would agree.
I've got like, I've got suppressed trauma, basically.
We're gonna do a mix of stuff: housing, Pokemon, cars, guns.
Yeah, I've got suppressed trauma from when I was a kid, and
Yup, I get crazy dreams when I stop as well.
yeah, like vivid hallucinations, basically, and like...
Can recommend quitting if you can.
Yeah, no, I know, man. I know, I've been there before. I have been there before. But at the moment it'd have to be a joint thing between me and the missus too, and I don't think she's quite ready. I think she needs it more than I do at the moment. I know my triggers and my, like, I know when I'm, you know, withdrawn or being a cunt because of it. Like, I think lately I've been quite polite and nice as pie and stuff like that. Even with my racing on the track, I haven't been, like, even till today, I haven't been angry. So I think I've been doing well without it, but that's also my medication. You know, like if I wasn't having either,
People don't understand how addictive pot actually is.
No, I know, I fully know, man. It's been a big part of my life for about 20 years. I'm 35.
It's addictive AF.
35, and I've quit twice in my life. The longest I quit for was 9 months. And I got buff. Like I weigh fuck all.
To quit, I replaced it with ciggies.
Yeah, see, when I'm like that too, when I'm not, I don't smoke ciggies when I've got weed. Like only when I was working, like smoko, I'd have like 2 cigarettes a day. Then come home, smash a whole mix. So yeah, I'm not huge on ciggies, and like even, you know, when you go out drinking and you have more ciggies than what you've had in ages, you just feel like fucking shit.
I've been doing it since I was 1-3, only quite for a few months here and there.
I definitely would have started at 13 too, but like in terms of kind of when I became full-time stoner, yeah, 15, 16, I was the shame of my family, even though both my parents were stoners. Wonder where I got it from. Nice, man, I'm nearly there. Oh, yeah, I'm nearly there. Yeah, I forgot how quick I was myself.
I used to smoke 2 packs a day quite about 8 years ago now.
Yeah, that's good, man. At the moment, I've been basically having baccy pipes every now and then. Better than smoking a full cigarette.
CLK meta.
It seems that, man. It seems that like we're both fucking nearly 2 seconds faster than we were in the GTR already. We're both doing it at the same time. Oh. It's you meta, yeah, it definitely is meta, it's fucking hyper. It definitely is, bro. Both Fella and, well, Danny's true.
Sexy engine sound.
Danny, it is, it's a sick car. I only ever raced it at Deep Forest and I was killing it, absolutely dominating.
Was able to smoke while I worked back then, Vision.
But Danny is 2/10 off of Fella and Danny's in the GTR. But they've got 30 something. I'd done like a super low 32, knowing I could get into like a high 31, mid 31 in the GTR, but I was already struggling with it. My first 2 or 3 attempts at this, I was spinning everywhere, throttle and that, but it comes back pretty quick. This car is a weapon. One of the greatest downforce cars I've ever driven. The only thing is I don't own it. I'd have to borrow it. And then that means no lobby practice, you know. But yeah,
unless you remark weather link. I was at about half the pack to a pack per day.
Yeah, at my peak I definitely...
He do a flip.
Definitely half a pack at least. It's worse when you're working, I think. You smoke more when you're working. So yeah, there you go. So he's the fucking Sparrow's on a controller. He's already in the 30s. Fuck, dude, you're fucking a 10th off of Danny.
Yeah, I found the 2 Jester.
You've nearly got meta. There you go, look at this. All friends, with the exception of Fella. Danny, Meta, Sparrow, me. Yeah, that's the pleb account. That's also one of the reasons that I came back in to do it. But yeah, what a pleasure it is,
Nice.
this car to drive.
Nice one.
Oh, wait, Fella's got a new ghost. He's still going. Because we were chasing Danny, and Danny was like
You
a
and party with old mate?
I was chasing Fella, but he was a 130.6. He's now a 129.6. Fuck me. New ghost. Yeah, I'm with Sparrow Vision. Why can you not hear him? Yeah, that's what I thought. Or you're just asking who it is.
Aw, sweet.
Yeah, it's Sparrow.
Nah, no sound.
No sound apparently, mate. Actually, might be on my end then. Hang on. Hang on. It might be. Because I did change all my fucking broadcast settings and all that shit when I was not really talking to anyone. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, it's me. It's me. It's me. I had party audio off. Wow, that's hilarious. So I've been like talking to myself, talking to you, like, and they haven't heard any of it. Fucking typical. There we go. Yeah, just talking to Sparrow, guys. Sorry. That's hilarious. How did no one point that out earlier? Like when
Noticed
Ferbs...
you were talking, that's why I asked.
Yeah.
Haha.
Like when Ferbs was like, Sparrow loves a party, and then we joined and... Yeah, sorry fellas. It's been a while. Like even the other... Shit, neither of us had raced with talking to anybody for ages, and then we jumped on and we were... Fuck, what we were racing? A couple of weeks ago? We had a ball though.
Yeah,
I can't remember what it was, but we both jumped on in the party and we were like, because I wasn't streaming, and I was like, oh, it's amazing. Thanks, Danny. But yeah, we were both saying it's amazing how, like, you know, when the pressure's off, how well we were both doing, because we weren't in the big party with everyone. If we were having accidents, we weren't cracking the shits or complaining. We were just like, just keep going, you know, just keep going. But we had a ball with it, like we were laughing.
Hi everyone.
Like after it, we were both just like, that was the best fun we've had since Trans Am. It was like we both needed to take a break from it, step away from everyone. Oh my god! This is amazing. This car is fucking sex.
It is.
I have missed it. I have missed it.
I need to go on a bloody...
But yeah, for those who have just joined, if you want to hear a very... If you want to hear a very unpolitically correct conversation, go back in the stream about 15 minutes and then I promise you'll laugh your fucking ass off. The type of stuff that you won't hear on any other fucking streamers, and it wasn't anything negative about the game or anything like that. It was just controversial topic 101, but no fucks were given. No bars hold, no hold bars. No bars hold. What the fuck? No holds bar. Oh my god, my brain.
English.
English, that's alright. Alright, if I can bring this home, I've got a 30. And if you want an education on certain illicit substances, go listen to that conversation.
English motherfucker, do you speak it?
Yeah, English motherfucker, do you speak it? Oh, he's just killing me through there, and he's going off onto the dirt.
One foul.
That's mental. Yeah, you're cracking me up, Alan. I really appreciate you, dude. Like, I actually brought you up in the stream. earlier and just said, you know, how like we kind of didn't hit it off on it, but like we were debating, you know, and about pretty heavy politically correct or incorrect conversations. I said, but you just did it in a way that wasn't
Say
like
what one more time, let's say it.
we weren't trying to be offensive to each other. We were respecting each other's opinion. We could choose when to disagree, and I was like, and this is a guy, you know, that I've got nothing to do with. He's new to the page, and I genuinely was like, that's fucking what I want from
Do they speak English in what?
my followers, you know, like we don't have to talk about those type of things, but I brought you up as an example of someone I met in someone else's stream, and you were genuinely like a cool dude, you know, like, and even you said, like, even when the conversation and the topic got heated, you were like, we're not arguing or anything, you were like, you know, we're not hating on each other, it was just a political or whatever discussion. And then since the things we've spoken about here, you know, and it's like, you know, even the donation, like, you're the first person to ask, man, like, it's been set up for ages. Like I said to you, I don't even know. Yeah, I really do, man. You're real, and I appreciate that. Like, that's what me and Sparrow are like. I guess real recognises real.
That's what we like here.
Yeah, that's what we're criticised for. But yeah, if you know, you know. We've got to add it.
Yeah.
Ick. But yeah, I did bring you up earlier and say, like, used you as an example of someone who can talk about topics and not get fucking upset or offended. You know, and we were talking about, like, how people getting upset by opinions on a fucking video game. And you and I have already had some heavy conversations, and if you look back to the shit we were talking about the other day, like, Nismo was a part of it, fucking Dom, like, it went way, way, way fucking south in terms of topic and, you know, opinions and stuff, but like everybody was still able to discuss it. There was probably only one shutdown of one comment.
Yeah, people just aren't fucking sensitive.
Yeah, yeah. No, I do appreciate it, man. And Nismo's the same too. Like, I probably put him on the spot. I probably put Nismo on the spot a lot in his stream because I'm like, I can come in and just say things and know that I will get a real answer from Nismo. But like, I kind of put him in a tough situation too, where he, you know, like, may say something that people won't like just because of things I'm saying, but he won't hold back on it either. Like, he's not going to not answer it or anything like that. Like, if he believes or if he agrees with what I'm saying, or like a dirty driver, like, he just says it, and I'm like, I fucking love that about him too.
Keeps it interesting, haha.
Yeah.
Gotta be able to talk without hating each other. No one should agree. 100 the time that would be an echo chamber.
Starting to feel like Enzo and Moore and Big Cass up in here. The realest guys in the room.
Yeah. I'm Enzo, you're Big Cass. 100%. 100% cunt. I am Enzo, like, fucking, I'll get on the camera and be like, fucking, doing the fucking, on the spot shuffle. Fucking A. I am Enzo, and I, like, that can't rub me up the wrong way bad. But, yeah, he is what he is.
Yep.
You know, it's take him or leave him.
That's it.
And Cash now is fucking killing it. That cunt looks incredible.
Yeah, Big Bill.
Yeah, I hate that. It's fucking horrible.
That's right.
But yeah, he looks incredible. It's a good, very, very good reference. Keeping the wrestling references. I love that. Very good reference. And if we're not that, we're like the outsiders.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
yo.
we have to add soft into
Yeah,
the
soft.
mix. Soft.
Yeah, true. Do the whole spiel. Spell it out for you.
Oh, what?
I can't even remember it. It's been ages.
S-A-F.
There was,
yeah, I can't even
He did the whole. There was a whole. It was like the New Age Outlaws. There was a whole spiel before of it,
Disagreeing
and
is
then he was
how
like,
you
"We
learn
got
shit."
one word for you,
Also.
soft." Good shit. It's just getting a nicotine hit.
Yeah, I did that before.
And yes, 100% vision. I brought this up the other day too. I said about how I did like debating when I was in high school, and how I prided myself on learning both sides of the coin. Like, no shit, I was in like a debating thing in like year 10, and one of the topics that I chose to bring up was why weed should be legalized in 2002 in high school, and was able to bring that into the classroom with both sides of the coin. And my teacher was super impressed. Controversial topic, but super impressed with the research that went into it. You know, and even all the stuff we were talking about the other day, the religion stuff, you know my stance on it, but I mentioned many things about the good side of it. Like, I don't think there's many goods, but I mentioned certain things like, you know, faith and belief and hope and all this stuff. Like, there's the LBGT thing, you know, like where I shut down the kid the other day because he just the opinion.
I got to debate Blade versus Chuck Norris in HS.
That's mad. But yeah, stuff like that I've always been very good at, and I think my missus has made me, like, I mention her a lot about stuff like that, where she has educated me on being more open-minded.
Chuck won right.
You know, like I said, if you don't believe in anything, you fall for everything. But you've got to know both sides of the coin. That's where I struggle with like the boomers and the older people these days, when they're, it's like, I understand progress to a point of where it's fucked things up, but like there's a fine point too, like where they're just very ignorant of progress just because of progress. So yeah, I'm all for that. A healthy debate. It's
No,
like,
Blade won. I was on Blade's side of the debate.
yeah, Blade's a sick cunt. I mean, Chuck Norris is a sick cunt, but Blade is like, even in terms of, I've seen heaps of, I don't know, you're a big nerd, Alan. I've seen heaps of like Marvel ranking lists, and Blade is like up there in like top 5 most powerful, because like he's considered a metahuman. He's up there because his powers are ridiculous. Regeneration, his abilities, his weapons, his tech. Motherfuckers like Batman with a fucking ninja sword and a badass attitude. Blade is very strong. I can't wait to see Blade come back. I think that actor will do a very good job that's going to play him. Different topic, but yeah, we can go back to nerd. Nerd's fun. Even nerd shit, man. I can debate nerd shit till the cows come home.
Blood was completely drained and then killed the blood dog. He a bad motherfucker. I'd go with
that
passenger
kink is
57.
scary.
Passenger 57, yeah. My missus had picked Demolition Man.
Yeah, Demolition Man.
100%. Fuck, I'd go New Jack City. How good was that bit in Nismo? You watched all the Chris Rock thing? It's like, motherfucker, I was Pookie. This motherfucker played Muhammad Ali. I was Pookie in New Jack City. I got these cheeseburgers, man.
Demolition Man is good too.
Yeah, the missus loves it. It's one of her favourite movies ever. I was fucking Pookie.
No, not yet. Hold up, haha.
Yeah. When he talks about how much bigger Will Smith is than him. It's like, I'm not a fucking... he's a fucking big motherfucker. It's so funny. So funny. I was fucking Pookie. So good. Everyone go watch it if you haven't. It's fucking great. One of the best stand-ups I've seen in like a decade. Because that comparison, it's like, he was fucking Muhammad Ali, I was fucking Pookie. Like scratches. Good character, tragic character. New Jack City is a fucked up movie, and I seen that way too young. Like way too young. I was like 8 when I seen that movie. Like CB4. And that's going back, CB4, but New Jack City was like, yeah, that was real. Very, very real. It's a heavy movie, bro. Heavy movie. I think it came out like 94. 93, 94, R-rated as fuck. Wesley Snipes basically plays like a drug kingpin who like runs a block. Like, you know, they like, I think it's set in New York, but it's like fully like they run the block. You know, they've got the fucking thing on lockdown, drug dens and all that shit. It's a heavy movie. It's a very heavy movie. Cunts' families getting killed and shit. Brothers, coppers. I think Ice-T's in it too. Pretty sure he's the copper in it.
That is why New Jack the wrestler
so.
Yeah, I know about that. I don't like New Jack,
He
man.
was a
Like,
menace.
yeah, I
Like the wire type deal.
I'm very against New Jack for the things he did in the ring. He's a horrible person. His legacy as a wrestler, like, okay, he was hardcore, but like, the man tried to fucking kill people in the ring. A horrible person. Nearly brought down ECW. Was not sad when he died. But good character. And like his Smoky Mountain stuff, like he brought realism to promos and shit.
He was paying homage to the movie LOL.
Yeah, no, I know where the name comes from. Their whole gimmick in if you ever see his history, they did Smoky Mountain Wrestling, and it was like one of the most controversial. It was like before the Nation and shit. Like they were, you know, Black Panthers but ghetto style. Like it was very controversial because they were doing Mid-South wrestling was like full redneck area, and like the things that were getting said to these people, like they were using race as a motivating factor to be heels, and redneck white people were showing how disgusting, you know, their views were, and that's what fueled New Jack's hate. So like I respect that part, but trying to stab a fucking kid, trying to throw a man over the fucking ring from 40 feet in the air, not cool. Wrestling is scripted. It's meant to be an agreement between two people on a performance that they're going to put on in the ring. He took it way too far.
The safety of yourself in somebody else's bloody hands.
Yeah, and he literally tried to kill multiple people in the ring. Like he says himself with the whole Vic Grimes thing, he was trying to kill Vic Grimes when he threw him off that fucking scaffolding.
Yeah.
They had all the tables like in the ring, and he knew he threw him hard enough that he threw him over him, and he fucking hit the corner, which Owen Hart died that way. Hitting the corner.
Yep.
Yeah, that when he threw the guy from the top of the arena, that was wild.
Vic Grimes, yeah. And the mass transit incident was the fat kid that he stabbed with a fucking ice pick in a fucking house show of all fucking things in front of his family.
He did it because that same guy threw him on concrete.
Yeah, I
before.
know the whole thing, bro. I've watched all of Dark Side of the Ring. I know, even before Dark Side of the Ring, I knew New Jack's history. I know all about him. Watched many docos. But the Dark Side of the Ring one was, I will say, was good. It was good.
What setup are you using, ATL?
What do you mean, mate? What do you mean, what setup? I'm driving a CLK at Sardinia on mediums. There is no setup. What do you mean, like my rig? I've always been on the same one, Danny. 923.
Through the CLK.
There's no setup. I can't do anything to the car. It's just pop. There's no brake balance.
Apparently you can do something to the downforce.
No, I mean you can change the downforce.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Nah, well it's whatever it is, standard, mate. Why, what should I be doing? I mean, I don't have the car anyway, so it'll be tricky to set it up. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because on the Nation screen it said that...
yeah, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, partially downforce or something.
Even I don't know yet, so I will mess around with something later.
I understand downforce, like, but I haven't done anything to it. I didn't know it was a thing, bro.
I didn't know New Jack died.
Yeah, he died last year. died last year. A lot of people paid tribute, and a lot of people were like, nah. Abusive partner, abusive wrestler, drug fiend, criminal. Everyone was terrified of that dude, and that's the way he wanted it. He loved the fear that he put into people, which is, that's a predator. As I said, wrestling's, I know there's loose characters and shit like that, but it's still meant to be a gentleman's agreement between people on what they're going to do to each other, how far they're going to take it. And I love wrestling. I know kayfabe. And wrestling's in the days now where kayfabe basically doesn't exist anymore because of the internet era. But yeah, he broke kayfabe long before it was broken. But if you haven't seen his Dark Side of the Ring episode, I highly recommend it because the Deep South wrestling stuff is very good, very controversial. It's like how it's like if you remember Booker T and Stevie Ray's very famous moment with when they said something about Hulk Hogan. It's been memed to the shithouse. We're coming for you. They were very much like that. Like they said that word in their promos all the time. You know, pissing off white people. Very controversial. But back in the days where race and racism and stuff like that was still used as a gimmick when it should never, like what fucking WWE tried doing with Gunther. Fuck's sake, they named him after a goddamn Nazi.
I need to watch that.
Yeah, get on it. It's a lot of it's on YouTube, and if you can't find it on YouTube, it's Vice TV, man. But it was the last season, season 3 of Dark Side of the Ring. Dark Side of the Ring is a great fucking show. Now they got Tales from the Territories, which is more like old cunts. It's more like Table for 3 on WWE. Just old cunts sitting around reminiscing. But Dark Side of the Ring is full on. There's so many good episodes, man. Some are really hard to watch. The Jake the Snake one. Like when you see what happened to Jake the Snake growing up, you fucking understand why he turned out the way he did. His dad was a fucking pedophile. Abusing him and his sister and shit.
WWE was so messed up, or really 2000
Yep.
when they used Muslim gimmicks
Muhammad
as
Hassan,
heroes,
yep,
emoji rolling on the
100%.
floor laughing.
And it was like they had that character before September 11 happened, and then September, and it was just like, it wasn't good, man. It wasn't good at all. Then fucking it nearly like buried the Undertaker too, because they had him fucking feuding with Taker, which should have never happened. The guy wasn't good enough to feud with Taker. But yeah, Taker was feuding with a fucking terrorist character. It was horrible. WWE have done fucked up shit. The Katie Vick incident, man. Just Google Katie Vick. Katie Vick incident. They had necrophilia as a fucking storyline. They've done heaps of fucked up shit when it comes to that stuff. Russo was the worst. Russo pushed a lot of that shit. Same in WCW.
He's a very twisted dude, that
Russo, he's a fuckwit. So's Jim Cornette, but Jim Cornette still cracks me up just because of the things he says. They're so fucking controversial and out there. I'm like, this guy gives no fucks. But he's a fuckhead. He's got no understanding of the modern
How
product.
did you spell that?
Katie Vick. Just Katie Vick. So Katie, the way you've got it, Vick, no one's. Just Katie Vick. Google it. You'll probably get if you don't get Sportstar, I imagine it'll be Bleacher Report or Block Culture, or even Cultaholic. One of them will have an article on it. Look it up, and then come back to me, tell me your thoughts. Because it was Triple H was the perpetrator, and Kane was the victim, so to speak, of the storyline that they were trying to tell. And it was before they unmasked Kane. Yeah, it's bad, bro. Like, it's bad. Even now, Triple H. Like, I actually watched the thing recently, because Bruce Pritchard was like the creative guy behind it. It was all Vince, who was like, nah, this is going to be great. And Triple H was like, if we fucking air this, I'm dead. You know, like, my career. And he's lucky he didn't ruin his career. But yes, they fully filmed in a fucking, what do they call them? A funeral home. And they had a fucking fake corpse, and he was dressed up as Kane, and They insinuated that he was fondling the corpse. It's fucked up. Wrestling has overstepped the boundaries many fucking times. Many times for the sake of entertainment. That's why I like the non-kayfabe era. I like the modern internet era. Because it's just like dudes beefing with each other now, you know? Like, it's not fucking stupid gimmicks and storylines and shit like that. But then even go back to like 2 years ago with WWE and the whole fucking Kurt Angle, Jason Jordan thing.
Daddy.
He had a black son. Like, come on, man. The all-American fucking hero. But even do you remember the Kurt Angle Booker T stuff?
I kind of do.
Where they were making it out like Kurt wanted to fuck Sharmell.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember the DDP Undertaker stuff? DDP's debut in WWE was being a stalker for Undertaker's wife.
Yeah, with Sarah.
His now ex-wife, yes, Sarah, the one that was on his neck. Yeah, what a way to fucking ruin DDP forever.
Yeah.
Who's like one of the nicest fucking humans in history. Yeah, no, I could tell you more, bro. I'm very knowledgeable with that shit, man. Even the recent one, it's been done many times, but Jeff Hardy. Every single time they bring in his substance abuse into a storyline. The first one was CM Punk, and it was like, as much as it was fucked, it worked on paper because CM Punk was straight edge. They were both fan, you know, like people, like they were the wrestler of the people, both of them. But extreme opposites of the coin. But the stuff that WWE did recently, after Jeff came back with fucking Sheamus and the piss test and shit, disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful. And considering the dude relapsed not long after that, disgraceful. Disgusting. WWE, no limit. It's Vince. The Dean Ambrose, Roman Reigns cancer stuff.
Yeah.
Dean, that was the reason he left WWE. Still had a year left on his contract when that happened, but in that night, like, they were the Shield, they were brothers, they were fucking crying and broken when Roman delivered that news. And then Dean goes backstage and gets told they're going to turn him heel and he's going to fucking drag cancer into it.
Yeah.
Ambrose is a dude whose violence knows no bounds and shit like that, and he was like, this is fucked. You're fucked. Like, he had to be the bad guy in a situation at the time where Roman had fucking leukemia, and I didn't like Roman, but it was like, this is real. This is not a storyline, and you're going to use it for a storyline purpose. It was fucking disgusting. They've done so much shit like that. It's Vince. It's all Vince. This is good shit. This is such good shit.
Best for business.
Fucking, yeah, as much as Vince built the empire and made wrestling what it is, he's been out of touch for probably the last 10 or 15 years. And he's done nothing but bring the business down.
Yeah, easy since... Oh, he was alright in the start of the Ruthless Aggression.
Yep, yeah, definitely. But like, say, 5 years later, downhill.
Yeah.
2007 onwards. Stardust.
Yeah.
How you feel about Pat McCabe?
I like Pat McAfee. I knew nothing about him. I know he's a controversial dude. He's like Joe Rogan. But his involvement in wrestling has been incredible. He's clearly got the love for it. He's probably the best in terms of like celebrities doing wrestling matches. He's probably put on the best ones. His matches with Adam Cole were fucking outstanding. The only like big time celebrity now that I'd say he's kind of overshadowed him is Bad Bunny. And I didn't think Bad Bunny was going to work at all, but my fucking god, that cunt
Only
can
sports
wrestle.
show I listen to.
Yeah, his show looks cool, man. I loved, if you got to see he is very
He's
entertaining. He's great as a commentator. Him and Michael Cole are really good together. But he during COVID, he did a whole thing on AFL, like Australian football, and he was like, this is the fucking greatest thing in the world. Like, you go watch that episode, get to understand Australian rules football, and this is a guy who plays American football, and he's like, these motherfuckers are warriors, these motherfuckers are gladiators, they're fucking running at each other 50 kilometers a fucking hour with no padding? Fuck me. Like, he loved it. He was blown away. and he got a greater appreciation of all the AFL footballers who
I've
go
seen
to...
that episode.
Yeah, he got a greater appreciation of all the AFL footballers who go to NFL and become punters, because he was a punter too. But no, I like Pat McAfee. I know he's controversial. He's getting sued by fucking Brett Favre. How funny is that shit?
Yeah.
Even the chick who delivered him his papers was like, I'm sorry, I'm a fan of your show. You've been served. And the Brock Lesnar episode was one of, like, it was just great. Like, to get that side of Brock Lesnar in an interview was, like, it shows how good he is at his job. And he has made Michael Cole a likeable commentator. You genuinely, like, when he came back not long ago, like, Michael Cole looked like he was going to fucking cry. Like, nobody knew too, they kept it a secret. And Michael Cole genuinely, like, was like, I fucking love you, man, it's so good to have you back. And no one likes Michael Cole. But since he's had Vince not in his ear, he's become incredibly reinvigorated as a commentator. He's basically fucking imitating Mauro now with his passion. But yeah, I like McAfee, man. He's done a good job. He's done a very good job. If you've never seen his match with Adam Cole, I know he had Adam Cole on the show. Like, that's how it started. It started as a work with Cole on the show. But if you've never seen their match, man, go watch their match. Like, he was playing the bad guy too, and he fucking had the crowd eating out of his hand. Even Logan Paul. Can't stand Logan Paul. Logan Paul's killed it. Absolutely killed it since he come in. The guy just gets it. Alright, so Danny's gone CLK now too. Alright, so car settings. So what do we got? Just downforce.
Apparently so, yeah.
Okay,
Nice, yeah, Brett Favre is a POS. I seen that episode with Cole, it was great.
yeah, and seeing like seeing him and Cole talk after the match, like after the, you know, the payoff, because Cole's a really intelligent guy. Like, Cole is a really cool dude. Like, I love Adam Cole. The Adam Cole the person and Adam Cole the character are very, very different. And you know, with the build up and the feud, it was Adam Cole the character, and then after it was done, Adam Cole on the show, that was Adam Cole, and he's a really cool dude.
I wonder if I could play with the downforce.
That's what I'm just looking at it now, and I'm just
turning in more.
That's what I want to, but you'll sacrifice top speed, and the car will become more fucking unwieldy.
Yeah.
But I'm just, every time I look at it, I have to like fully read it and think about it. Alright. I am going to go higher. So it's at 570, 830.
Just read about KD Vic LOL.
What do you, yeah. You disgusted? Alright, I've gone up 10 on the front and down 5 on the rear. Because the rear can only go up 10 as it is, so the downforce is insane.
Yeah.
More turning in speed, less on the rear, but it might make the rear a bit more planted.
Twitchy.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's... I know that's the front that's going to make it twitchy. That's why I brought the rear back.
I actually watched it live when I was a kid. I didn't know English back then, so I was lost. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm glad you went and looked
Crazy,
into it.
haha.
It is crazy, man. It's disgusting. It's one of the most... It's considered like the worst, most ill-tasting storyline that any wrestling fucking organisation has ever done, even with the ECW fucking Jesus Sandman sacrifice, which didn't offend me personally, and the visual of it was great, but it upset a lot of people. But the visual of it was fucking great. It's such an iconic shot of him on the wooden cross with the fucking barbed wire around his head.
Oh, Sandman.
Yeah, him and Raven.
Yeah.
It's the night Kurt Angle was there, and then Kurt Angle threatened to sue him if they ever fucking showed that he was there. Just before he signed with WWE, not long after he actually won his gold medal. Hilarious. Heyman did shit, like Heyman did some very controversial shit, but Heyman was also a very smart dude, and he's also like, Heyman's a Jew, man, like he's not, you know what I mean, like he's all women's rights, like Heyman is actually, it's what he did for entertainment side and what he actually believes in are two different things. Whereas like, I think Vince has no morals. I think Vince is the devil. It's like Walt Disney.
Yeah, Vince is just definitely Vince. There's no either way with him.
Are you talking about Vince McMahon of MR McMahon?
Yeah,
Emoji
Vince, not
rolling on
Vince.
the floor
Vince.
laughing.
Oh, Mr. McMahon. Yeah, true. Same thing. Vince McMahon is worse than Mr. McMahon, let's put it that way. Mr. McMahon is the worst boss in history, but Vince McMahon is a fucking predator. A fucking predator. Like when all the stuff come out about how many fucking women he paid off for sexual abuse allegations and shit. 12 million fucking dollars of company money? That's basically Michael Jackson. And kids. It's the exact same fucking thing. Hush money. But company money. Well, alright, yeah, so it's a lot harder to turn at the kink now.
Yeah.
But everywhere else... Actually, I don't know. I don't know. They are very knowledgeable on the product, man. I love the history of it. Yeah, so alright, so it's better under throttle now, but it's harder to turn.
Yeah.
So I think I did it too much. But it's better under throttle. But yeah, I'm struggling to turn. Yeah, it's better under throttle. I can squirt it in second. But yeah, I respect Vince for what he's done. Like, how can you not? Wrestling wouldn't be what it
Matt
is
said
today.
he has never seen a fast car that understeers.
Ooh. Max. Oh, well, Verstappen. Yeah, I seen that comment the other day. Oh, don't tell me it's okay.
Kinda made me think, maybe MR cars are the quickest if you can control the sliding
Oh,
100.
100%. MRs are fucking amazing now, bro. That GT, once it took, like the sliding was what was killing me at Grand Valley, but once I mastered it, it fucking felt better than the Porsche. Alright, So I'm going to reduce it then. So I'll bring, because it's at 570, 525. So I'll put the rear back to where it was. And I'm going to bring the front up to 5, so that's what it was at, 580 and 830. I'm going to go even higher. 585, 835, so 5 mil front and back increase.
Yep.
So I'll see what this does. Got to make sure it's incremental. You don't want to fucking totally slide the bar and then drive, you know what I mean? And like Trans Am, we have to do it a little and feel it.
Yeah.
But this, in theory, should be making me faster and actually make it harder to steer.
Yeah, so you'd be better in a straight line.
Yep. Oh yeah, she's chirpy. Hey Papa, what's going on, bro? You watched my video yet? You'll love it. You'll love it so much, Papa. It's so good. It's linked up the top. It's so good, Papa. Like, you've been loving Monza. I think you'll get a great kick out of it. Yeah, we got some of your boys here. We got Dom and Alan. I'm pretty sure they both in your slot. Actually, Alan, I don't think so. I just know he's American. I know Dom's one of your boys. This is the new Sparrow saying hello. This is the new Nations race for next week. Good luck for your rally today too, mate. I know it's coming up pretty soon.
Yeah, it's just going to take a couple of laps to get used to this change.
It's chirpy now, man.
Yeah, I don't think I follow Papa yet.
Back to 31.5.
Papa's pretty cool, man. Old timer from Colorado. He's just a lovely dude. Like, if you like Amiga, you're gonna like Papa. Would you agree, Sparrow?
Yeah, totally. Yep.
But he can have more of a laugh and a bit of banter, like a little bit more. But like you know, there won't be cussing. Very good community around him. Lots of different ranked people. And he also just he will keep trying the dailies and such. If you like Amiga, you'll like Papa.
He occasionally does mind control racing.
Tells them what to do and they do it. Yeah, I've seen that. But yes, I like Papa. And why you're here, Papa, like I'll say it to you, the only reason that I'm not involved much anymore, and like it doesn't seem, no matter what I do, like you would have seen it the last time, and I know you're staying out of it, but I always seem to upset Shaggy. You know, even with just being me, like when you were doing the lobby stuff and the settings and that, I remember he cracked it instantly. You know, oh, next time I'll let someone more knowledgeable make up the lobbies and that, and I just don't have time for it anymore. It's just too much unnecessary drama. And I'm not having a shot at Shaggy. I've had many great combos with him and still agreed with him and stuff, but it's just, he's very temperamental. And that's why I haven't been involved as much. But I couldn't resist recently because of how much Monza you've been doing, so I wanted to give you the respect for it. I've seen the progress that you've done on it. And the car's not easy, the track's not easy, it's chaos. So I couldn't stay away, but that's why I've been staying away. I've still been watching, 100% I'm still watching. I'm just not always commenting, because I don't want to upset him. Don't want him to think I've got beef with him or whatever, but I'm in his head. Dom could testify to it. I know Dom got a kick out of it at the start. Dom was almost egging it on at the start. And Sparrow. But yeah, it's nothing personal, and I genuinely do think you're a great dude. You and the missus. Oh. Alright, I think this is way better.
Yeah.
Already, yep. You just got to be way more temperamental on the throttle out of turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dom was a shit stirrer with half that stuff. So bad. Such a shit stirrer. I was like, don't start, don't get me in trouble.
That kink.
Yeah, it's
Scary.
make or break. Every time. Fuck man, I'm first sector, I'm all over him. Second sector, he's probably 2/10 ahead of me. Third, he just fucks off.
Yeah. Who you chasing, Danny?
Fella. I'm all over him, bro. Oh my god, that's it. That's it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. 707.
Who's that?
5 mil. Top and bottom. The front rear. Increase.
To go up on both.
Yep. So 35, 85, I think. Or the other way around.
$35.75.
Doesn't it go? No, it goes up to 90, doesn't it? The back one?
With a, yeah, it goes up to 850.
Alright, give me a sec, I'll have a look. Just let me finish this lap.
Oh, good.
Coming through third sector at 101.5. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Okay. Now I will have Eminem stuck in my head all day.
There's a kink there.
LOL.
No
Thanks.
worries. Now, I did say something to you, but then I realised, oh, he's probably going
Great
to watch
video,
the video. The reason I haven't been involved as much lately is because I seem to constantly upset Shaggy, even when I'm not trying to. When you were doing the
GM Hops,
nations
pink
lobby,
waving.
and I asked about the brake balance and stuff like that, and just, you know, and I said something about the partial balance and how you set it up, and I was like,
Hey,
come on
y'all.
guys, this is common knowledge. He straight away was like, that's it, I'm cracking the shits, I'm not hosting, next time someone more knowledgeable can set it up. And I just thought, even when I'm trying to help, I upset this bloke. I got no beef with Shaggy. I've still had good conversations with him, but I just constantly seem to step on his toes, or he perceives it like that. So that's why I haven't been involved as much lately. I have absolutely still been watching, and the reason I got involved in the last few days is because I can't resist, because you've been doing Monza and the F1 and you've been doing really, really well. And
Don't worry about it. I
No,
look at it as two
I know,
great
mate, I
racers
know.
with
Like,
their
but
own
I just
styles
mean-
of driving and views.
it's hard because it's not getting policed either. Like, I know you're just staying right out of it, but I genuinely just wanted to let you know that I still adore you and think you're an awesome person, and that I haven't been involved in the chat anywhere near as much because I haven't wanted to upset or offend. I mean, I'm trying to do it with my own streams. It just seems, yeah, even when I was being factual or whatever, like I just didn't want to upset. I know he's one of your biggest fans and followers, and I don't want to step on toes, and I don't want to feel unwelcomed, but I also don't want to make him, you know, feel left out or whatever. So I've backed off because of that. But I've been loving your Monza progress, mate. That's what I was getting to. But I just, yeah, I'd been meaning to even message you about it, like, just because I'm this person, man. I'm honest, and I can talk about these things.
You two have way different styles of driving. You are on wheel
Yeah,
manual.
I know, man.
He's on controller and auto.
Yeah, but I mean, in this case, it was like when you were setting up the lobby and you didn't have brake balance on, and you remember when we were having the BOP, and you were like, oh, but then they'll be able to tune their cars, and I was like, no, they won't. BOP is still BOP, and you figured it out pretty quick. And then I think I said, come on guys, this is common knowledge, and that's when he cracked the shits with me. But I'm just saying, like, I'm just clearing the air with you, because it's your channel, you know, with your viewers, and I don't want to upset them, and I'm not going out of my way, like, you know, when I was saying the wang swing and stuff at the start.
I enjoy having both of you in the stream. More than we learn from both of you.
Just think, I'm only ever, like, any advice or anything, I'm only ever just trying to help. The only time I have taken the piss was the wang swing and stuff, and that's like even when I come in and, you know, it's about Monza, I was like, gotta swing my wang when I can, because I'm not always up there on the boards, you know. But yeah, I just wanted to, I know there's no tension between you or I or whatever, but I just didn't want you to think it was purposeful. You know, that I was going out of my way to upset him.
I remember the wang swinging, emoji rolling on the floor
Dom,
laughing.
you were encouraging it, mate. You knew where I was going straight away with it, and you were egging me on almost, and I'd fall for it. Sparrow does it too. But even Sparrow has added him, you know, and they've had a very good conversation before, like Sparrow has told me about it. Yeah, and I do respect Shaggy. I've still had like his knowledge of, like, I think we're the same age too. I'd assume we're basically the same age. The things he's into, the knowledge. Like the last time we had a really good conversation before he cracked it with me, I wanted to say to him, "See, I'm not that bad, am I?" But you know, just poking the bear basically. But it's just me. I'm honest. I wear my heart on my sleeve, and I'm very self-reflective. So like. I have a horrible self-perception of myself, and I don't want, you know, someone like you to think that I'm a shit stirrer.
We are all good. Not upset at all. I will take all the help I can get.
No worries.
LOL.
While you're there, because
Thank you for everything.
Alan said he hasn't subbed.
Papa.
We'll give him the link. But yeah, I do appreciate you, dude.
Wholesome grandpa from Colorado with one of the best communities around URL Papa Shasiaf.
And I mean that, you know, from the start, like wholesome. I just said, have you watched Amiga yet? Amiga's taken off in Australia. He's become a big time streamer over here. I just said that because Alan's a follower of Amigas, I said, if you like Amiga, you will like Papa. And Nismo was like 100%, so was Sparrow, because you do it a good way.
Subbed.
You know, you're partial, the way you stream, like you don't give up, you will, like you can get frustrated, but you don't cuss, and, you know, and I say cuss because I know that's what you say, like we definitely don't say cuss in Australia, but I like saying, you know, oh, you don't cuss. I just think it's such an Americana type thing. But yeah, I think you're a great dude, and so is your community. I generally mean that, and the support that you have. You know, like the donation, the Fanatec Fund, all that stuff. I think it's awesome. Slightly envious of it, of course. But yeah, I got a lot of respect for you, dude. A lot. And your followers too. Like, you know, Jem is one who I've clicked with straight away. Chris is pretty fast. Dom has followed me over here and has been a very, very loyal follower, you know, so I appreciate that. So I have got just as much out of being involved in your community as my involvement has towards you. in terms of being able to help. And, you know, like Sparrow can testify for this, like everything I did originally was to help. Like I'm not Danny. And even Danny will come in here and coach me, and I can get frustrated at times. Like, because he's just like, this is what you've got to do. And I'm like, yeah, I just can't do it like that, though. I've got to adapt to it. But I know that everything Danny does is trying to help. And it's like belief. Like he wants me to get back into the top 10 at Monza. He's the reason that I'm trying so hard to do it. But, you know, and I truly mean it when I say I am just a pleb. But I know my ranking and my stats and my history of this game is good enough that I can help other people. You know, you're rocking the Logitech. I'm always vouching for that, saying that, you know, a Fanatec isn't exactly needed. But yeah, I just wanted to basically let it be known. You know, like I don't have a grudge, and I don't have beef with Shaggy too. I think he's got as many interests and also as many issues as I do. I can be super temperamental too and be triggered, you know, by what I perceive as an insult. Like bad, I can be worse than what I've seen him be with me. But yeah, I just wanted to clear the air on it and let you know that I do appreciate you guys and even him. Like genuinely. Fuck, I'm down to 707.
Nice.
7/10 off Danny. 1.1 off a fella.
Crazy.
Oh, Randy's in it too now. 31.1.
Yeah, I can definitely punch it more out of the corners now.
With the higher, yeah? Oh
Yeah.
shit, I was meant to look.
I went 585.
Yep, 835.
Yeah.
Yep. So we could probably, I mean, after I've done all that, I feel like we could probably push it
I
another
love my Logitech Pro
5.
setup. Never tried Fantac
So
though.
you've got
Same.
85 on front and back.
85 front, 35 back.
Right, yeah.
Because back only goes to 850. I'm saying we could probably
That's
go another 5 individually each.
Yeah. Yeah, on
Maybe
yeah,
another
585 front and 835
or
back.
rather than doing 5 to both, maybe try 1 each first.
Yep.
So 5 at the front or 5 at the rear. Or you try one, I try the other. Which is basically what we were doing in Trans Am.
If I drop...
Because I remember downforce became a big
should
thing.
get more,
TY
oh
Allen.
no, I'd get less turn
Dot
in.
the
then, wouldn't I?
400.
Is that the 400?
Hard to get it seemed.
Really?
Dot lol.
Really? Mate, Alan's you superstar.
Yeah. Awesome.
Alan was my first and only ever donation, so I can't thank him enough for that.
You got it, Papa.
Really? That's awesome. 400 on the dot. Well done, mate. Congratulations. Another one who was just absolutely flew past me. I haven't even got to 3.
Ooh.
Well done, mate. Honestly, congratulations.
No problem, y'all.
Good job, Alan.
He's been hovering on 399.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
You guys have seen with me, like I got to 287 and you know now I'm back down to 284. Like I'm just up and down like a yo-yo, and seems like anytime I have a spurt up I go down 2 or 3 more, which is why I'm always like in my own head about, you know, how I feel about it. But that's awesome, Papa. I'm glad that I could help at least with that. And I know in the first place, I'm pretty sure you went there because of me too, Sparrow? I think I was there before.
Over with Papa.
Yeah.
Yeah, you suggested me to Papa.
And Matt?
Yeah.
There's been quite a few. Like, I may come across as an arsehole at times, and like I said, when it comes to, I don't follow the big time streamers. You know, I try to help out people of similar skill or similar numbers, or just people that I can.
I think I met him cause of you two.
There you go. But I try to, like, people that I can appreciate, the people that I can watch and see that, like you said, Sparrow, that they're real.
In your chat, I believe.
That's it.
Yeah, 100%. You know, and that's why, like, I remember when I first watched Papa, at first I was just interested because he was an American, and I noticed he had a decent community. I loved the way he spoke. I'm a sucker for certain American accents. It's just, I'm a bit of a cowboy at heart.
Okay.
So if they sound a bit
Weird
like cowboy.
to actually hear Sparrow and Matt.
Yeah.
Lol.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Sparrow was, I mean, you go back to some of my earlier streams, you could hear all of them, basically. Matt doesn't get into parties with us. But yeah, Sparrow is basically just like me.
It is
Just-
hey haha.
He's just as ochre as me. What is it, the brain farts, what were you saying, English piece?
English.
We're both just as bad when it comes to that stuff, when we're carried away and excited and talking too much. But yeah, we're almost like bloody kindred spirits, basically. Same as me and Simon too. Haven't had Simon around for ages, but that's why me and Simon hit it off too. The banter.
Sparrow is a gentleman.
There was 3
Emoji
attempts
flex
to get no holds
biceps.
barred.
Medium skin tone.
Sparrow is a gentleman, and when you look at it, this is what, like, why Loopy probably won't like me saying this, but Loopy's a carer for a disabled brother who, like, has some serious issues, and I didn't even know this until recently. And when I found it out about Loopy, it was like this instant, like, I already loved him, already respected him, but it was like,
Sparrow, you kill nations yesterday.
it was like a gimmick, you know what I mean? Loopy is a gimmick. Pete is a dude. You know, a dude who has sacrificed a lot in his life to, you know, do something that he has to do now. Because the folks are gone and he's the only one that can. When I found out that stuff, I was like humbled by it. I was blown away by it, because he just, you know, in his stream you could never tell. It'd never come across.
No.
You know, he's a smart ass character. And Loopy has gone out of his way to help me with things, you know, on the technical side and the PayPal and Discord and stuff like that. Like, yeah, when I found out that stuff, I was my respect for him just went to like 200%. Like, it was just like, you are a fucking G, man. And then it was the same with you, you know, line of work. I remember you just with us and the adopt and the animals, you know, and then your donkey, like, it's just the type of stuff where you instantly get a newfound respect for the person, because you know that they've got a kind heart.
That's it.
I may be an arsehole, but I'm very empathetic, and I have...
We're all assholes sometimes, you know.
No, I'm a lot of the time. I'm very opinionated in that, but like... but yeah, you know, like, I've got heart, basically. Like, my belief and moral system is correct.
That's it.
I'm not fucking Satan. I'm not cold-hearted in that aspect, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's even with Papa, like, you know, Dad, are you a granddad yet, Papa? Has one of your kids had a kid yet? I know you're a dad. Are you a granddad? I'd assume you would be by now. Well, I hope not one on the way. He's like, oh, I'm not yet, but if she got something
Gotta
to tell
get
me.
back to work.
No
Thanks
worries,
for
mate.
everything you
Better
guys.
not.
No worries.
Catch y'all later.
You're
I have 2 grandkids.
Yeah, cool. That's awesome to know. Wait, 1-2? 1-2? Holy shit, he's got 12. You're a machine.
That's how many grandkids my
You see,
my
your
Mrs. father has.
Late
Yeah.
night DMs with Jester and
Wow,
Sparrow.
yeah, that's insane.
LOL.
That's crazy, mate. And I know you're on the Italian side too. I remember you telling me
Haha, I said the same.
Yep.
how crazy that family was.
Oh yeah.
Nah, good shit. Be good, Papa. Glad we could get you 400th, mate. Enjoy your day. Good luck for Nations.
Busy boy. See you, Papa.
Yeah, that's mental. That's way too many. Way too many.
Later, Pops.
Actually, I think my partner's father's now got 13 because I think her stepsister had another kid. I think he's got 13 now.
That's mental.
Uh,
My nan had that many. My nan only had 3 kids.
yeah.
My dad had 3, my uncle had 3, and my auntie, who was born first, had 6. So yeah, I was the second youngest of 12 grandchildren raised by her.
My grandmother was one of 13 kids.
Yeah, it was like that back then. It's mental. It's mental. How do you deliver 13 kids like back then too?
Yeah, she was in they were only living in a,
Like a shack type thing.
3-bedroom house down in Woonona.
Fuck that,
near,
yeah.
Wollongong. Yeah.
Even like I was watching a...
Is that why I'm slow? Too crap.
I was watching... oh, yeah, it's only downforce verbs. It's only downforce. And I only just figured it out, and I've only made minor adjustments. But it's been drastic for the improvement. And I can tell you the exact improvements. And I'm just trying another one now, and already the turn-in feels way better. It's the only reason I'm still going. I'm genuinely enjoying this. Like, and it's only downforce. That's all it is. Brake balance would have made it like fucking invincible. But it's only downforce, mate. And I've done enough of the tuning stuff now to have got the suspension is where I still struggle the most. The dampeners and all that shit, the spring ratio, but ride height is something that ride height and downforce we really had to figure out for Trans Am, and we started to realise how much of a difference it made to those Trans Am cars. This is a race car, so downforce is down. It's like, you know, Dom mentioned Max Verstappen before, and it made me think about the way Max drives, how he wants his car. And we were talking through the downforce of the car. I was thinking that if I gave it more downforce, it was going to be harder to deal with. Minor adjustments and working on it. The braking, the throttle, it's incredible. Alright, so I've done 5 extra to the front.
Yeah.
Turn-in feels incredible. Under brakes harder. And are you trying this car loops, Ferbs? Because it seems like it's going to be the go, mate. Like, if you don't have it, you can borrow it. Because it's infinitely quicker, man. Infinitely quicker. Gets over 200, gets to like, this will do 300 in the draft. 100%. Gets to 295 on its own up the hill. Yeah, I've got more confidence in laying the throttle down in like second out of turns now.
Yeah.
But
tried most of them.
High speed turns, struggling. The kink is I can do good the whole thing, and then the kink I feel like I can barely get around.
Yeah, I'm starting to struggle with the kink too.
Probably Honda, it has a sweet view.
Oh mate, this thing, Ferbs. Imagine this in VR. Your VR wouldn't help you, mate. But no, when we had a daily that was Deep Forest Group 2, and this car was OP.
Now sit way too high.
Yeah, it would. So you want lower.
Feels like a bus.
The NSX is like that. The NSX I like, and that's very low. Okay, yeah, exit speed and downforce on the throttle is great. I've just got to get used to the... Actually might reduce the rear again if I'm still having a problem with the kink.
Some
Try and get
people
more
gonna
turning.
realize really quick in VR how poor the view is for some race cars.
Yeah, I bet, bro. I bet. That's what makes the F1 one so good, because it's an open cockpit. Oh my god, I got it. And I got to, with the second last turn, like coming onto the back, I kept dropping the first too many times, and it just made it really temperamental coming out of it. It's definitely second,
Yeah.
and you can definitely do it full throttle.
Fucking sprint car drivers can't see shit in
that's
real
sweet,
life
the
unless they're
left-hander.
under throttle.
Where you come
Easily
onto the
adjustable
back
with
straight.
full reset.
Onto the back one, second last turn.
Yeah.
The real tight one. Where you,
Yeah.
where you hit the wall on the right after the kick.
Yeah.
The double drop left and to the right where you can drop the gears gradually.
Yeah.
Incredible on the throttle on the exit. Oh fuck, and then I fucked up the around the wall where you gotta hug the wall on the left. But yeah, I just did 31.5 first sector. It's pretty quick.
In my late model I'm in a hands device, can't even hardly turn my head. Whether those knees be boot gents.
No worries, mate. Yeah, I won't be long. Eh? My missus just got up and went to the toilet and she looked at me almost disgusted. Like, what are you doing? She's the one who gave me a V at 10 o'clock at night. I'm serious.
We'll get around the kink. There we go.
This thing feels incredible.
It's insane, isn't it? Easy go. Pushed it a little too far with the accelerating then.
Oh, fuck. Can't believe how much grass he's getting, and he's keeping it straight.
Out of the kink.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like half. And he's not losing control of it. It's like a fear factor thing.
Yeah. Thread the needle.
Alright, so yeah, I've noticed now the top speed is less,
Yeah.
and that's because of the rear changes. But that turn-in ability, and then the out ability on throttle
Yeah.
is the front.
Oh yeah. Turn in. Long way.
No way. I just tried having as much grass as he did and come out like a fucking rodeo rider. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave it there for now. Third in the world.
Nice.
One under a second from Danny and just over a second from Fella.
Good stuff.
The Japanese are all starting to put in their times.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see how much that drops tomorrow. So what's Ferb's in the same car. Oh, no, I didn't mean that. Shit. Oh well, it's already done it. Alright, viewers, that was a much longer stream than even I expected. Fuck, we're up to 243 victories. I've gained 20 something plus wins out of, I got some at race C too, out of Sardinia. But we're literally, so I'm approaching my 800th. I'm at 795 races and I'm nearly at 250 wins. That is better than that's almost a 1 in 3. Almost awesome. 1 in 3. And DR's healthy.
Gotta go to class. Thanks for the stream, bro.
All
Emoji
good,
raised fist. Medium
good,
skin
mate.
tone.
Enjoy school.
Chat, hand pink waving.
And good luck if you do nations later, mate. Good luck to Al. Hope that Adderall gets you on form. Gets you pinging, like me on my V. But yeah, well, very successful night of racing. Good conversations too. Really good conversations. Took the kind of downer and the depression of the earlier stream, the realizations, and try to spin it into something positive. Please give me the Bugatti invite. Please, I need it. Oh, yes! It did! Oh my god!
Which Bugatti?
It should be the, I'm pretty sure it just opens up all the invitation ones. Bro, I've earned 3 of the Citroën ones. I wanted to like fucking like report the game and be like, if I have a Citroën invitation already, do not fucking put it in the wheel. It's how, oh, that's that fucking, oh please, because I need one more for the, please. And this could get me,
should be the one that you need.
This will get me another acquired, not acquired. It's that. Yes! I don't care. What is it, 2 mil? It's going to leave me with fucking half a mil. I don't care. It's going to get me like a fucking 6-star or whatever. Fuck, there's some nice colour combos on it.
Well, I was surprised that it gave me a 5-star roulette and I got 1 million credits out of it.
That's mad. I had an engine on that one for a 4. This was only a 4-star. I had an engine and an invite. Fuck, that's nice too. Yeah, I'll go that. Done. Give me my fucking ticket. Go claim my ticket. I've had this fucking extra menu for a very, very long time. No, don't change to it. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's an engine one. It's engine or parts. It's 6-star. I'm pretty sure it's 6-star. It's my last.
I can't remember what it was.
It's my last one. The last one I needed, so I've got every extra menu done too now. Yep, 6-star engine. Give me a new fucking engine. Give me a new fucking engine. Give me the Enzo engine, or give me the fucking Escato, or give me the Ford. Give me a Group 3 engine. Come on. Yeah.
Yeet.
We're gonna go fucking rub one out in a minute.
Into the empty V can.
Certainly won't be into the missus. Oh, we've had fun tonight. Oh, it's gonna be 5 engines.
Think you just did.
Just don't give me an engine I have, that's all I ask for. Please give me one of the new ones. Nah, I've got it. You fucking dog. Supra. RC.
I'm probably gonna get filthy looks when I go to bed too.
Yeah.
YOLO.
So that, was it that one? Yeah. It was
Lame.
that one. Yeah, it's definitely lame, bro. It's one I've already got. You can't sell them either. Like, they've got the prices on them and you can't fucking sell them. But yeah, that sucks, man.
Yeah. I hate with all the other parts too that's like that. They have the price on it but you can't sell them.
Ooh. Wait, is that the one I just bought? Is that the one I just bought? It was, wasn't it? Veyron?
Yeah.
16.413? Oh, wow. Okay, so it's got 986 horsepower.
Nice.
Yes. Oh my god. Ultra high RPM. 1,193 horses. Oh well. We got that. I've got so many parts, like I've got to start going through them. Because there's some in there that are really good, like that fucking level 5 weight thing, and I love the Aventenda. It's one of my favourite cars. Weight 5 for the Enzo.
That Gran Turismo S thing, the Maserati, that is off its guts.
Is it?
I've got
I think I've got one fully done up.
I've got all the parts for it and completely done up, and it's just insane.
It looks mean. I think I've done it up. Gran Turismo S. No, I haven't even done it up. Yeah, haven't even done it up. Fuck, yeah, I'll have a look at that. Tuning parts. Wait, it is installed. So I've already done it. Oh, okay, yeah. So what's it weigh then?
Stuff all.
1228 kilo. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. Not the biggest fan of Maseratis. Also, I got this not long ago. The road car of the RCZ. It was like one of the award ones. I think it'd be off its head when you do it up. Because you can basically get them more power than a Group 3 version.
Oh, yeah, the road version.
The road versions, yep. You can only win them. Like in the old game, GTS, they used to hand them out like fucking hotcakes, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, hasn't had anything done to it. Be a weapon.
Yeah, the only thing I haven't got for that Maserati is the titanium connecting rods and pistons. And
oh, so it's one where you've even got like all the engine parts and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have many of them, man. I think there's one that's close, and it's like one of my muscle cars.
I've got the high lift camshaft in it. High compression pistons, racing crankshaft.
Yeah, look at that. The DeLorean, but I'm waiting for the engine. Stroke up, S, titanium connecting rods and pistons.
Yeah.
So 2 super rare parts, but I don't want to put it in there until I get the Mustang engine for it. I need another Mustang engine. I hate when you get like the fucking brakes and the computer and shit. Like, there we go, BRC. BRC's an engine swap too. And I've got the carbon propeller shaft. There we go, the GTR Nissan safety car, and I already have the ultra high RPM turbocharger. Got another one for it.
Nice.
This thing's got an ultra high RPM turbocharger, weight 5. There's a few. but it's just like getting around to it. I probably should clean it out and just sell all the shit, all the stuff that you can buy. Like even them, the gold parts, racing crankshafts, like you can buy it.
Yeah.
Ceramic brakes, no one wants ceramic brakes, they do nothing. The
Same as, like,
Sirocco.
the NOS bottles and shit.
Yeah, I'd like to start doing some of them because NOS is fun. It's actually fun.
Yeah.
We had it in Sparrows in fucking Amiga's JDM lobby. Some dudes were pulling out cars with NOS. And I had it in, the only one I have it in is that fucking Skyline.
Yeah.
The GTR. The Viper. I still haven't even done that up.
Should refresh.
I have
tomorrow,
ceramics on
wouldn't it?
everything in Lahore.
Today. Well, today now.
Fuck, it's so late. Oh my god, what are you doing up? You gotta go to work, cunt.
Meh.
What do you gotta do tomorrow?
This is my usual time that I go to bed.
Yeah,
anyway.
I know, you're a fucking night owl. Get like 4 hours fucking sleep.
I normally wake up about freaking 8:30, then
Off you go.
I spend half an hour to wake up, and then freaking
Man.
head off to work.
That car destroyed my wrist. Destroyed them. Fucking
Good fun.
precision. It is. It really is. I mean, I don't have any money, but if there's any chance that car comes up in Legends, I am gonna grind so hard.
Yeah, I think it's like 12.
Yeah, it's
13
certainly up
million, I
there.
think.
It's over 10. I know it's way over 10. I think the only one that costs more is the McLaren.
Yeah.
Fuck man, well yeah, we've killed it. You've
Yeah.
equaled Meta. I'm nearly 2/10 ahead.
I've
Better
got the
than
pace there. I mean, Optimal's definitely close to yours. I've got a just 0.8 though. That's all. But yeah, I'm very close.
and there's
I
still
just need
probably
to find
plenty of
those.
adjustments we could make to them too.
Yeah. But it's more just a matter of being able to adjust to those, like adjust me driving to it, finding
Yeah.
me new braking
Yeah.
zones,
Yeah,
and where
yeah,
I can
because that
accelerate.
does, it completely changes it.
Yeah.
Like I was so much
Going
better
hard, boys.
on the acceleration on the way
Yeah.
out, but then I was like finding that I was fucking getting closer to the walls and hitting shit because I was just pushing it harder on the exits.
Yeah.
But in braking zones, like especially turn one, I was smashing it down to second, turn in, up to third and out, full throttle, and it was perfect.
Yeah.
Randy Marsh
That's
Randy Marsh.
in P7.
That's Amiga. That's his pleb account. It's like a fucking D rank or some shit. CS. It's Amiga's other account.
Thought so.
Yeah. It's his troll account. See?
But look at us twits. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Yeah, no, we did well.
LOL since when South Park got involved. P3 and P6 LOL.
Oh, it's really good, man. I mean, technically 5 too. I told him you're on the wrong account, mate. Because he does still have the other one as TPG, and he has been racing with it.
Daddy's done 2 times.
Yeah, but 2 different cars too.
Yeah.
Because I know there's going to be people that just outright can't handle this thing, and they'll have to go. They'll have to go in the GTR, what they're used to.
Yeah.
Like I remember at Deep Forest, it was like that, man. There was a lot of people there that just couldn't drive the fucking thing.
Yeah, they'll set their
You've
TT
made me
time
keen
in
to
this
have a
thing,
go.
and then go to the GTR for the race.
And see, like the NSX 132, I was going to try. It's my favourite Group 2 car. I just find it incredibly planted and reliable and safe under acceleration.
Yeah.
The RCF is very similar. I know a lot of people can really pull out good times out of the RCF.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
then,
I didn't mind the bloody RCF.
I know a lot of
Goes
people who
alright.
swear by it. They love it.
Yeah.
I remember when we had this as a race. We've had it as a nations race before, but it was before these fucking other cars were available. It was just the GTR, Lexus, and the NSX really.
Yeah.
Like going back to GTS.
Yeah.
And I remember a lot of people did really, really well in the Lexus. Actually, I haven't even looked at the settings. High tyre wear. Times 8. 20 laps. 20 laps in these things. Oh my fucking god. That's gonna hurt.
It's gonna chew those mediums.
That's what Meta said. He said he's hoping that it's fucking horrible on the tyres.
We had a daily where the CLK dominated a while back, but I think it was Le Mans, right?
Fuel
Nah,
setup.
it was Deep Mountain. It was Deep Mountain. They haven't done Group 2 on Le Mans. They only ever do Group 1. I was screaming for it. It was Deep Forest. And I said it.
Times 2 for fuel.
I said it then. I was like, if this is what this car is like here, imagine it at Le Mans. Which is like, because I was like, it's not a Group 2 car. It's fucking Group 1 in real life. It's like LMP basically. But yeah, as a daily, we only had it at Deep Forest, where these, and any other time, it's been the GTRs and stuff, but they've never had a Group 2 at Le Mans. Like, I'd love to do it just as a fucking lobby. Imagine a Group 1, Group 2 mixed enduro at Le Mans.
Yeah.
Which I think
Okay.
that's pretty much what you're doing at the moment, isn't it, Vision? You were in Group 2 the other day and there was LMPs flying around? When Matt was fucking telling you when they were coming up and shit? But yeah, it was Deep Forest, bro. Like, I've got the... Give us a sec. I'll find it.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, that thing looks really cool, man. I'd totally do a series like that.
The ADR1.
Playlist... Where are we? Showcases... It was when the
Join
game...
then.
It was when the game launched, bro. Because it was 7 months ago. So it was June. 3 months after launch.
Plenty of rounds to go.
Yeah, but don't you just do it when Manu's happening? Like in the middle of the day?
Yeah, ages ago.
Yeah, check this. This was the...
When CLK first came out.
Yep.
URL.
Mercedes-Benz Blitzkrieg. Daily C has been a blast. Needed a cool edit. Enjoy.
Yeah, it clashes with First Slut.
Yeah, see, I couldn't then, man. First slot's the one and done, you know? What music did I have? Ah. Yeah, you straight away. The drumming.
The English version.
Nah, it's German.
You hate.
Because I remember I was making it themed, like that's the title, Blitzkrieg.
Yeah.
Lol.
And I extended this, I looped it, so I could do my intro for longer than I wanted to. See, it's already looped 3 times. And then the drums. Fuck, some of the liveries people had.
I always remember the scene from How High with this song.
Yeah, and when the drums kick in and the cameras, this is one of my mad edits. Taz Racer, Arnie, Fat Daddy. Using the coloured line, neon filter. It was just Attack of the CLKs. Du hast mich. Du hast. Yeah, good video. Only 5 minutes long. Back when I was called Top Split. Mr. Op Split to you.
Mr. Op Split.
Just the drumming. It's a fucking banger. Absolute banger. Absolute banger. So yeah, that's the only time we've done it, bro. Like, that was the only time that car has been the go-to. And I remember,
Great
like,
song.
it is, it's a great song, great album. I remember at the time just being blown away by it because it was like it's deep forest. Like, it wasn't, you would think, the easiest track to get the cars around, like with the turns, especially the middle section. But like, look at the layout of this track. Like, it's
Are you a concert guy?
What do you mean? I've been heaps. Oh, like live concerts. Yeah, fuck yeah. Why, you got one to recommend? Like a Ramstein one? I've seen them live. At a Soundwave. But why, you got one to recommend for me? I do love concerts. I love live concerts. They're great to throw on in the background when you're doing shit. Because
Yeah,
I will watch.
Icon, Defcon kind of
Yeah,
guy.
Defcons. I went to a couple of them, man. And Hard
Sick.
Candy.
Was gonna ask
Yeah.
if you saw them.
Yeah, I have seen them. They played at Soundwave. Fucking, what was the Pharmacy? Pharmacy was the big one for us. The last one they did was at Metro in the city. And Metro is like this iconic fucking 2,000 person theatre that's like in one of the
Was
main
that when
roads.
they just all over the crowd?
He does that a lot. But yeah, he did do that with the massive prosthetic fucking 16-inch fucking 4-inch wide cock.
Shame about
It is a shame
Soundwave.
about Soundwave, man. It was a big shame. Festivals in Australia are just dead now. But fucking, I'm not going, but Not Fest fucking looks smick. Fucking, what's the lineup? I remember saying to my cousin, I was like, look at Not Fest. He's like, yeah, if it was 2005. I was like, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear your negativity. Not Fest lineup.
Good Things was good, I heard.
Good Things was good. But yes, alright, so I'm not a Megadeth fan. But Slipknot, Parkway, Trivium, North Lane, In Flames.
Sounds good.
If you don't know In Flames, they're fucking amazing. They had a song on Guitar Hero before.
I was meant to go, but yeah, COVID for me.
I don't mention Trivium enough, but I fucking love Trivium. I've used Trivium music before. I fucking love Trivium. North Lane are like for what I love Parkway, but for what they've done going mainstream, North Lane have still remained like hardcore gent, and they also make like some of the most amazing melodic. I've used their instrumental Discoveries so many times. Like, Google North Lane Discoveries and just fucking 6 minutes. It's a musical. It's like, can almost be like drug music. It's just so otherworldly. But yeah, I remember seeing the lineup and I was like, yeah, with the exception of Megadeth, like, I know they're huge, but I just
I'm
don't
a
care for them.
Slipknot fan. Seen
Yeah, it
Trivium
was
too,
C.
and Slip twice.
I've never seen Slipknot, and we had tickets to when Metallica were last going to come out and Slipknot were going to support them. My missus had never seen Metallica, and I'd never seen Slipknot.
North Lane is good too.
I love North Lane. They're fucking outstanding. But yeah, we were meant to, like, that was another thing that happened with COVID and shit. But the tickets, they all got cancelled. But it was going to be my first time seeing Slipknot. She hasn't seen them either, but she was going for Metallica, and I was stoked. Like,
Slipknot and Metallica both go
yeah,
hard live.
I got to see. I've seen Metallica like 5 times now. But
Seen them too.
when I went to their solo concert, I had Lamb of God supporting them, so I was in fucking heaven, man. Because I love Log. I think
I haven't heard Lamb of God in ages.
they're so good. You know what I
Whoever
mean?
appeals to the law against his fellow man is either a fool,
Or a coward. Whoever cannot take care of himself without that law is both. For a wounded man shall say to his assailant, if I live... if I die, you are forgiven.
You are forgiven. If
I live, I can't remember that. And then he goes, such is the rule of honour. Oh, murder.
It's if I live, I will kill you. If I die, you are
You are
forgiven.
forgiven. Such
Yeah,
is the rule of
such is
honour.
the rule of honour.
You know what that is, yeah? Oh, murder.
Hey?
Do you know what a murder is? What it stands for? Oh, murder?
No.
Like, I don't know exactly, but it's the Italian word for the code of silence. Mafia.
Oh, really?
That's what it is.
There you go.
It's the code of silence. If you Google
Yeah.
"oh murder," that's what it is. Yeah, that's ashes. I think. Yeah, ashes the wake, and then it's just got that.
Yeah.
They're fucking amazing. Lamb of God are fucking. When I go back and like listen to them, I get real fucking like just randy. Like, you know, when I use Something to Die For and not want to go, like, I love Log, bro. Love everything they've ever done.
Yeah.
I was introduced to them a little bit later in life, but they're fucking incredible. Randy, and the drummer is just fucking, their guitars, like, Log have such a distinct sound. Like, you go hear Redneck, you know, and you're like, fucking Log, you know, like, but
Yeah.
their lyrics, the political, like, I feel like so much of what Lamb of God
Got that Arnie
Yeah, I've
decal
got
on all new cars lately.
I gotta put it in my window. I gotta do it on one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I fucking love Log. That's a good reference to "oh murder" is fucking underrated.
Yeah.
Underrated as fuck.
Yeah. I get
Fucking ashes of the wake. The
listen
ashes
to
of
it every now and again,
wake.
and my daughter shoots their freaking head banging to it.
Yeah, no, they're so good. They're so fucking good. So good. Like, they, in my opinion, like, they took over the mantle of like heavy metal.
Yeah.
Like, they had like inspiration from thrash, but like the melody of their solos, the furious pace of their riffs, the drummer was just double kick city. And then Randy, one of the greatest, like his vocals, like how much he's progressed over the years. But like even the first album, one of my favourite songs ever by them is Ruin, and it's on the first album, which I think it was self-titled.
Yeah.
But yeah, fucking love Log, bro. Like, I'm surprised I haven't forced it. I've thought, like, with them, if I used their music too much, it'd be off-putting for people because they're fucking heavy.
Yeah.
You know, like, Redneck should be, well, I should actually do Redneck. That'd be, like, you know, next time Bathurst is in the trucks or whatever, do Redneck. No, I love them. Log are fucking amazing. I was shattered I didn't get to see them with Metallica.
Yeah.
Anyways, viewers, Vision, I'm going to shut the stream down, but yeah, bring up music again. Let's talk music next time. Tomorrow I'll stream.
Yeah.
Let's talk music. I'll fucking talk music. I love music. I'm a metalhead, but I've got a very eclectic and open taste in a lot of music. But metal is my shit. I miss Northlane. I miss Log. I miss Trivium. I want to go listen to Trivium now.
Yeah, I haven't listened to Trivium in ages.
Shogun and Ascendancy. But even In Waves, I loved In Waves. That's when I went and seen them live. I got to see Trivium with a...
like lots of stuff too, yeah.
Disturbed with a headliner. Trivium and As I Lay Dying. And I was going for all three bands, mostly for Trivium. And I thought that the lineup, because it literally went As I Lay Dying, Trivium, Disturbed. So it went like metalcore, metal, hard rock. Like throughout, you know what I mean? The gig, like it was like As I Lay Dying just blew my mind live because I was just like fucking yeah, like they've got the sickest riffs. But Trivium, like seeing him live because that guy can scream and sing, and his singing voice is fucking outstanding. He's like Corey Taylor. I really like Trivium. I think they picked up like Metallica's mantle, like that.
Disturbed were mad.
Disturbed were mad back in the day, but like Disturbed are like Slayer. Like Slayer have made 10 thrash albums. Disturbed have made 10 metal hard rock albums. You know, like I think
They've gotten a bit
You
mellower
like Static
over the
X?
years too.
I loved Static
For
X
sure.
back in the day, man. Fucking Wayne, big fucking hairdo and shit. I love all that shit, Vision. That was like my jam, that era. Seven Dust, that whole
Godsmack.
era of the early 2000s metal scene was
Yeah, old
Edema.
Disturbed was mad.
Deftones. I fucking love Chino. Deftones is literally like sex music for metalheads.
I saw Static with Korn.
Korn are fucking outstanding. I've used Korn before, and I love Korn. I idolise Jonathan Davies. I think he's an incredible dude.
Yeah, Deftones were at Good Things.
Yeah, they were, and they apparently put on a fucking banger, man. Deftones are incredible. They're like early Incubus without being as punk. Like I love what Incubus became, the rock, easy listening rock, but like you go listen to early Incubus and it's like, whoa, these cunts were fucking angry. Like, it's just like music to punch walls to. But yeah, that whole era. We'll resume this conversation tomorrow when you pop in, because I definitely would love to talk music. I've got a mad collection. But yeah, surprisingly enough, Log, Parkway, and Metallica are the only
Certain
three.
shade of green.
Certain shade of green. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Vision.
Yeah,
that is
man.
that is exactly what I was referencing when I said Incubus, and you go back and listen to their early shit, and it's just like what, fucking. Used to literally, I was like 15 years old, like jumping around with my cousin on beds, bouncing off walls, putting holes in plaster walls and shit, like listening to that.
They were sick then.
Yeah, they were, and I've got no problem with what Incubus became, man. Like fucking, what's the, I can't think of the name of the album, but they had two albums that were very mainstream, but fucking incredible. The lyric, like he started to become very open with his lyrics, whereas in the start they were just angry. But yeah, certain shade of green. But yeah, Metallica, Log, and Parkway are the only three bands in history that I own every album that they've all ever done. I've stopped collecting CDs of all the bands I was into a long time ago, but those bands, I have every fucking record they've ever had. Every record, every live DVD, anything like that. Like Metallica, S&M, Cunning Stunts, Year and a Half. With Log, I've got fucking the Philadelphia live in Scotland. Him and, you've got to see that if you've never seen it too. Randy gets totally fucking drunk and then tries to start a fight with Chris, and he's like in a kilt, and he's like, let's fucking fight me on the streets of Glasgow, man. Like he's fucked, and Chris is just like he literally does like a one dodge, one hit, Randy's fucking snoring on the ground. It's the great, and like that the drummer's a tall dude, but he's skinny, but like the reflexes and just like seeing the hair whoosh around as he just drops him in one hit, and then you hear Randy snoring, like, and the rest of the band are just like, fucking put him on the bus, man, he's done. So fucking good. 2004 it was recorded. Philadelphia, incredible live album. And then Parkway with the first one was just Parkway Drive, then the second was Home is for the Heartless, and then the third was Viva the Underdogs, which is on Netflix, and he's fucking outstanding. Greatest live, like they do fucking, what is it? Wacken. They headline Wacken in Germany.
Go to bed, smile.
Yeah, I know, shut up. You get me going, cunt. Alright, bro.